Good evening. Hello, Snow. I cannot take full credit for the title. That is going to be the name of the bakery given to us by Sushi. But yes, we have a baking update. She went. Oh yeah, there's a story to that, but let me. Stream's over. Let me wait a moment. Get everybody in here. All right, let me actually. Gonna hop into the VC. And see she's there, but she's muted, but that's okay. And that's all good. Close that. Yeah, so there's a reason for that title. I'll wait for a moment. Yeah, people are joining. I think we're still waiting for Zach, but that's okay. Yeah, so we tried baking. Yes, this morning, last night. And so we will have some idea of what we're doing. But we also didn't get to everything, which is fun, so. Let me turn on chef. Okay, let me not turn on chef. Let me turn on chef. And once everyone is in here, we can check voices. No one is quite online yet, but that's okay. I think Sushi said Zach was getting coffee. Oh, no, not like that. Why is... Okay. They all sound great. You are correct. Move input. No. Why is it... Oh god, how do I... Oh dear, hold on. There we go. Like, it wouldn't register... I don't know why I was trying to, like, register my mouse and keyboard. But they have updated things. They made it easier to get through the hats. They're very cute. Those are still the only outfits. And then they've added a bunch of new colors. Which is cool and amazing. I'm very happy with that. Yeah, it's great. Oh, come on now. Hello, Wissa. You are welcome to unmute and join and call if you wish. You are also free to remain silent and do as you please.
And I can also get an invite.
You can get an invite. You were also very quiet and at max volume, so bless it all.
I don't know.
There you go. No, you're loud. I think you were just away from the mic.
Nope, I just had to yell. I'm yelling. Hi, Lua. Jim, I love you too.
Anything to say?
I will just yell.
You would just yell. No, don't yell. I mean...
Well, yelling for me is apparently normal volume for everyone else, so it just feels like yelling to me.
No. I used to get accused of that when I was a kid. Constantly. Like, why are you whispering? I'm like, I'm not whispering.
I swear I'm not. The thing is, I live with a woman who is half deaf, like legally half deaf. So I'm used to speaking up for her. I don't know why I don't just do it for everyone else.
I guess
My natural volume is just low.
for me, it's like if I'm like the mic is really close to me, and so I don't want to be super loud.
And
But
that's the thing. The mic is directly under my mouth right now. This is me talking at a normal volume.
That's
and
good.
the mic is directly below my mouth.
Yeah, that's good. It's just, I don't know, when you came into the call, you were super quiet. It sounded like you were far away.
I
Repressed volume syndrome. Oh no. Did you get the invite? You did, okay. See, now me and this can both be purple.
Yeah, both purple. Put my cat ears back on.
No.
Didn't feel right without them.
The little, like, question mark and heart buzzing around your heads, though, is cute.
It is super cute.
Also, I have smart grabbers in the garage, if you want to go grab them. I don't think I have a safety hob, but that is a frozen prep station. Or a mixer. And I have an upgrade. Shoot, hold on, actually, do you want to see if we can get this to be a rapid mixer? Conveyor mixer. We'll still take that.
Let's see what are it? It's a conveyor.
Yeah. Well, actually, no, not for this. Because you don't push the bowl anywhere. Oh, but I have a microwave. If you want to try to see if we can make stuff in the microwave.
Okie dokie.
Okay. And then, I guess this one. There you go. Yeah. How's everyone doing? I'm awake now, but by the end of Sushi's stream, I'm going to have to go back and watch the end of that conversation with Tristal, because I was nodding off. You're doing great? That's good. Oh, goodness. Okay.
I don't know why we were surprised about the milk being just a bottle in the mixing bowl, because here it is right here.
Yeah, I guess I hadn't been paying attention to you doing the donuts.
It didn't register for me because I was so distracted by the not cheese.
By the not cheese. Oh, goodness. Wait, hold on. I think that's one of the hats.
Where's the cheese hat?
It still looks like cheese.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess it's supposed to be like an icing on top. Y'all ain't from Wisconsin, don't appropriate their culture. But it's not cheese. That's where I'm going with this. It's a piece of cake. It's like living cake.
It's lemon.
Yeah.
It's lemon. But we thought it was cheese. Because it looks like cheese.
It's a donut? Or a cupcake. I have a cupcake. This is not what the chocolate cupcakes look like, though. And pound cake? Sponge cake. It's sponge cake. It also takes forever to cook.
Maybe that's the coffee cupcake.
Maybe. I'm definitely gonna keep it if that's the case. Party hat. What on? Oh, it's a candle, I think.
I was like, what is on your head? Candle.
I was very concerned for a second. And then, yeah, this is sparklers. I don't know, I like the cupcake. Coffee cakes. Like, I love that about coffee cake. It's like, do you mean like a coffee flavored cake, or do you mean a cake you have with coffee? Both are good. Yes. Yes, and sometimes at the same time. Oh, goodness. Oh. Snow, can you do me a favor? Can you use all your Pokemon emotes real quick? Because, like, some of them I don't see. Like, you have a little Pulsel. Or that's a Minun, isn't it? That's a Minun. I'm sorry, I'm an idiot. That's a Minun, and it's a little hype. And I've never seen it before. I'm sure you've used it before. I don't know. There are a few less on the rotation. No.
Should I have my little question marks?
You're very confused. Just doing your best to make donuts.
My very best. I thought,
Violence.
Hi, Sush.
okay. I thought I could bounce between delivering and frosting flavoring.
Okay.
Since I took up most of the kitchen. last night.
Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, like some of these I've never seen. Like the Mew with the popcorn.
Popcorn Mew.
Popcorn Mew. Oh, they're so cute.
Should have been a bunny.
Hello.
Sorry. We got distracted. We stepped outside and there was a huge swarm of ants.
Oh. I don't think I've ever seen you use. Yeah, oh, there's the Pulsel. Yeah. Oh. They're cute though. Huge swarm of ants.
Huh.
Is everything okay? Did anyone get like bit or anything?
Oh, no, everybody's fine.
Okay.
Then we started talking about hummingbirds because we had 2 hummingbirds last year, and the hummingbirds this year are going through their feeders super fast. And now that's because we had 2 last year, and now we have 5.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, that changes things. It's the lad turning into Ant-Man. Oh no.
You know what? I'm not even going to repeat that joke out loud because he's already got an issue with those as it is.
Oh.
No,
My bad.
no, it's fine.
Alright, are we ready?
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain.
Oh, how does everyone sound, by the way?
I don't have a hat.
Why don't you have a hat?
Probably because didn't she have like the hearts or something last night? I wonder if it like
It
doesn't
considers
like...
it as a hat.
I know it does.
No, I had the kitty ears.
Okay.
You had the hearts last night, though.
But I swapped to the kitty ears.
Well, then I
They all
guess I
sound
was just
paw.
confused.
Alright, noted.
Mwah.
You have been pobbed. So saith
I know,
Snow.
I'm not red. It's weird.
We need you. Alright.
That's cute.
Too bad it's going to hell. I mean, away.
Oh. Going to hell, you heard the lady.
We need you. It's cute.
Aye.
Ooh, cookies. Cookies.
Cookies.
Oh, good news, guys. Zach and I don't have
Oh.
to worry about the core thing anymore.
Oh, what?
He came today?
Yeah.
He came today.
Well, it was.
And while it is golf rules, we
My God. Sorry, I'm just like
bear
dying
request.
over here for the. Oh, core, like corporation.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is gonna be the one time where if you guys redeem a name for the restaurant, I'm going to have to turn you down, or we'll use it next time because sushi has priority here. We are the Anony-mousse bakery. There's a story behind this, and so I will explain it in a moment. Once who is doing what, and where and why.
I'm putting the microwave here and setting everybody on fire.
I'm
Yeah,
having
let me
flashbacks
say-
to a very old last year.
Take another crack at the kitchen now that I'm not dead.
Yeah,
Should
that's
I-
fair.
Should I try the kitchen?
That's up to you.
Yeah, I was telling Ray that like I would bounce between delivering and flavoring after a certain point.
Okay.
Melissa,
Yeah.
come set up the kitchen for me though, because I don't have the brain cells to do that.
Bold of you is to assume that I do. Bold of you to assume I had them last night.
I mean, we made it work, which is not the same
did.
as.
I can set it up how we had it set up last night. Then you guys can
Go for
figure
it.
that out.
Oh, this is a smart grabber
Mhm.
because I had like 3 of them just sitting in the.
Goes to a dumb grabber. It's me. I'm the dumb grabber.
Well, I'm about to take that title from you. So last night last night / this morning, we were on Lissa's save file. We were practicing with the bakery, and I look out and I see the restaurant's name is Cake My Breath Away, and it sounded so much like the automated names that this game gives you that my immediate and I like you know what I think about puns. Y'all know what I think about puns, which also Sushi has something to tell you. I don't know if it's going to make it better or not, but. And so my immediate response was, I hate that. And I didn't realize that was Sushi's idea. She made up that name. She worked really hard on it. And my first response was, I hate that. But, as Yulia said, it's canon that I hate puns, which means if I hate that my response means it was a really good pun. And she's proud of you. I'm waving my hands around like I'm pointing at someone while I'm talking. Anyway.
No, he was just like, oh.
I felt immediately, I was just like, oh, I'm a fucking asshole, which is also true. But, so, Sushi is named this restaurant. We are the Anony-mousse bakery. We're gonna wear it with pride. There we go.
Alright, so there's how I had it set up last night. You guys can adjust as needed.
Yeah.
Adjust.
Adjust.
Oh, I guess it
Add
didn't need to be a
extra
smart grabber.
applesauce.
Noted.
Applesauce?
Sauce.
Applesauce?
Sauce.
Apples are soft.
Applause. I'm here for the applause. I'm here for the applesauce. Don't you mean applause, sir? I know what I'm about. Anyway, let's go. So if we start off with cookies. And they're making the batter back there. And they have to melt the chocolate. You have to put... Okay.
Perfect.
I'm sorry. Oh no, I'm so sorry.
Look at them go.
Don't you even know? Never mind the fact that we are serving cake. Don't worry about it, Snow. Oh. Never mind the fact that I just took that from you. Okay, more cookies. For you and Lua. Oh, there we go. Is that everyone? No, it's not. Or it is, but there we go. Yeah, it was adorable. Zach and Sushi were also sitting next to each other. Okay.
It's super cute.
It was.
That's what I love about like us being able to visit. Was we get to sit together.
We get to hang
Oh,
out.
we did not make a lot of money.
Nope, we do not start
Don't
off with a
worry.
lot of money. It comes later.
Do you guys
We'll
want
get
the rolling pin? You can buy it.
No, I don't think that's a problem at the moment.
Okay.
No, I'm
Sushi,
gonna
if
go
you...
with no, because I wasn't even using it last night either. It was just a
I was using it a
fancy
little bit, but like if
decoration.
you...
It ended up being more of a nuisance. The cooking times was the thing
Yeah.
that killed us in the end.
Lua, I don't know if you're interested in playing the game, but it has a free weekend. And it's 50% off.
You
If
can
you're
play it for
interested in
free,
trying it out.
and then you can buy it for cheap. And then after this free weekend, it's going to go up in price. So now's the time to do it.
Yeah. I don't know if they said by how much. They just said by a couple of dollars. And I was like, well, what's a couple of dollars? But still, I'm... For the fact that, like, I think only one person makes this game.
Yeah, really? What's a couple of dollars? You already own it.
I think it's it's either 1 or 2 people.
Yeah. But that's what I'm
And they,
saying. Like, they're increasing price for the amount of content that's in the game.
Yeah, they're like, look, we've put a lot of work into this, a lot of love went into this. I just
Oh,
need a little bit more help. It's like, okay, all right.
I'm sorry. My apologies,
Would you melt some chocolate for me?
No, it's okay. Oh god. Multiple languages are very difficult, and it's impressive. You learn a new language. It also probably doesn't help that I speak very quickly sometimes.
Call everybody in. Just do it. Spam.
Okay. I mean,
Pull the
yeah, no,
trigger
yeah,
there.
5 groups. Pull the trigger.
Oh dear.
That has to move.
What happened?
Oh, the garbage can.
I threw the stuff straight in the garbage can because
Oh,
it's
boy.
right next to the microwave.
Oh no.
That's got to move. Whew. All right, you going over here.
That's okay. If you ever need me to repeat anything or to slow down what I'm saying, just ask. Okay. So you can buy that. It's 40. Okay. Get you all a safety hub so you don't have to worry about your chocolate. Oh goodness, I'm sorry.
You can go buy your table.
We can buy a table. No, wait.
Do it.
It's just like low-key you feel Alyssa like, what are you doing?
Do it.
It's fine.
No, I hadn't even registered that yet.
Danger hub, that's what we needed.
That's exactly what you needed.
And bake the cookies for 2 seconds.
Wait,
At
let's
3,000 degrees. Oh.
Yep, you sure did.
full bowl in the microwave.
I was like, I didn't know he could do that.
Oh,
Yeah,
I mean,
I did that first too.
I did a few times also.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, my brain looked at that and was like, yeah, that makes sense.
Oh no.
She knows what she's doing.
They're the chefs. They've got this.
I, in fact, did not know what I was doing.
It's like when you make cookies in a mug. It was just a very big mug.
Oh my god. They do. It's cute. Little party hats.
They
Oh,
all
wait,
smell
hold on.
bad.
So, do you see what they have above their head and how it does not look like the cookie?
We thought it was like a pound cake with a chocolate bar on it. was like, how do we make the cake? It was cookies.
Turns
It's
out they
fine.
don't care what it is as long as it's chocolate. Apparently, that's what they're asking for.
And I respect it.
Honestly,
Feed
yes.
me chocolate.
I wish I wish there was a bakery that would do that. Like, I don't care as long as it's chocolate.
Gotta do the cooking by the book.
Oh,
Oh, hey.
Brownies or individual dining?
they're the same people. They're just all eating alone.
They're all eating alone now. Nice. We did brownies last night. They're pretty good for like money.
I want a lemon brownie.
A
Lemons.
lemon. Wait, doesn't brownies the one that says
Lemon.
only chocolate, right?
Yeah, chocolate only.
Fuck them. No brownies. Fuck the brownies.
All right then. A blondie? Oh, is that what you would call it?
I make cream
Yes.
cheese brownies.
You've never had a
Ooh,
blondie,
sure.
right?
No. No, yeah, guys,
Blondies are
guys,
good.
give me
They have them at
brownie
Applebee's.
recipes.
I will definitely get you that cream cheese brownie recipe.
Okay, first off, I don't even remember the last time I was at an Applebee's.
Listen. It comes with ice cream on top and like a caramel drizzle. It's
Ooh,
beautiful.
okay,
Oh.
okay.
You've sold him. He's
You've,
got
Yeah.
it. He's on
Right.
board.
My inner
I-
fat guy.
Okay, first off,
Ray said, "Say less.
say less but also give.
Why are you
Say less and give more."
I put her in the bathroom to eat. She ate a little bit. She's still on her bowl from last night. And I pretty much sitting there for like 30-20 minutes with her.
Shove her in the cage.
She won't eat in the cage. She's
Leave her in the cage.
Guess what we didn't do, fam?
What?
Did we not make it
Yeah,
a
we
safety
did.
hub? Did we not make it a safety hub?
No, that was
No,
last
it's a-
time.
It's a danger hub.
It was the first time that it got researched.
Don't mind me. I just can't tell time.
Anyway, put that one in there. We'll research that one.
But they're
No.
cyclical.
Just
Yeah. It's okay.
they're sickles.
There's
They're
sickles.
sickles.
Okay, hold on. We have a decoration day coming up. Let's hold on
What
to
about Gatorade?
money.
You don't
Okay.
want another table?
Yes, he used his money.
No,
to
yeah,
buy himself a
actually.
Gatorade.
He wanted Gatorade because he saw these.
Mm-hmm.
And he
And he asked us how much a Gatorade cost because he really wanted a Gatorade, and we were like, "Well, it's this much," and he was like, "I have enough for almost 2 Gatorades."
about 150. It was
205.
Oh yeah, for sure, Sam.
I'm sorry.
I'll just post the recipe in Ray's Discord.
Yeah.
I haven't even had that horse cream cheese brownie because she's a whore.
Oh,
Yay, safety hub.
safety hub.
We just need to make sure we
Love
get
you,
y'all
too.
enough money.
If you're not sure where you go,
She didn't even make them for me when she came to Texas. Like,
he was asking as I picked these
Oh
up.
my
Yeah, they're
goodness.
very
I saw.
messy. So, would you want to
put
deal
two and
with
two
cleaning
together.
Tad's kitchen?
I had to clean cat kitchen.
We know.
Hold on.
Brownies.
Brownies.
Bop. Bop. Come here, listen. Become one with the brownies.
No. Give- Okay. No, yeah, there's no. It's like with the coffee shop. There's no plates. I'm sorry.
Well, I was gonna do it, but now I don't wanna.
I'm sorry. I don't know why my brain was just like cookie. Give.
Are the brownies worth more or the cookies? I don't
The
remember.
brownies
the
are
same.
worth more. Oh no, they're the same.
They're
It's just the
same as
brownies make
cookies.
more.
Yeah, the brownies make more per one.
Okay.
Just
Yeah.
Kind of one of those. I was just kind of getting a tray ready and then making the next one so we could just kind of.
Yeah. No. If they're brownies and cookies are the same, that's fine.
It's
Have the next
sponge
thing
cake
ready.
and donuts are the same.
and
Except
cupcakes
sponge
are the
cake
same.
takes forever.
Yes.
Although I think everything costs 5 seconds. Everything costs 5 seconds. Everything takes 5 seconds in the microwave. So
Everything costs 5 seconds in the microwave.
I mean, it's still a resource that takes time. That or
Costs.
you know
Costs
yeah.
time.
costs time.
Sorry.
What was that noise?
Automation.
He was excited. Don't mind him.
I went.
Hi.
What's that guy's name?
I don't know. Oh,
What was
goodness.
that show? Oh God, what is that called? What is that show? The girl that could talk to animals, and then
Oh, the
not
Thornberries?
the Thornberries. Yeah.
That was okay. No,
Nigel
now
Thornberry.
that I think about it, yeah, that was kind of a Nigel impression. Lisa?
I'm adjusting.
Noted. Or are we offsetting them? No, I don't.
Yeah. So that we can just go down the middle.
Let me move my.
Oh, you could kind of do that already.
No.
Well.
Oops.
Well, you
Oh. Oh, I see what you mean.
now you gotta move the phone.
My God.
Wait. Thank you.
No, I don't want it right there. That's an ugly spot.
Oh wait, guy. Oh my god.
Excuse me. I don't backseat you. What if I could have?
Give me my phone. Gonna move it over here.
This is where I come to watch everybody.
Oh my goodness. Okay.
And you can't backseat me because I haven't organized anything in here except my opinion on where the phone goes.
I mean, when you're out delivering things and I'm in the kitchen.
I don't deliver things.
Okay.
I'm not a DoorDasher.
She's not wrong. Hold that up. Gonna research. Oh goodness. It is a danger hub.
The most dangerous of hobs.
The most dangerous of hobs.
I'm not part of Uber Eats.
Fair.
Respectfully, sir, move your noggin.
Excuse me.
Disrespectfully, sir, fight me.
Oh, sorry.
I'm just helping.
Yeah, that I called everyone in, so they're sitting by themselves. Okay. I don't work for Grubhub. Oh my god, discovering Grubhub had lore in their like commercials was a really weird experience for me.
There's lore?
There's a lore?
Yeah, like if
I
you
don't
watch.
think I've ever seen a Grubhub commercial.
Oh,
Everybody
no.
else is weirded out by it.
okay, sorry.
Lore.
Oh, hold on. I'll link a film theory, or is it a food theory? A film theory video later. But yeah, like if you watch the Grubhub commercials, you'll see repeating characters and places, and they tell like a very interesting story that may or may not be based off Jimmy Neutron.
What?
What?
I was about to say, is it kind of like the same kind of theory of like Long Man?
I actually don't know that one, but like this
Oh my
is.
gosh.
That's a Japanese commercial for
This is like gummy candy.
Oh
Yeah.
no, Lissa used to be part of the Lalu server. I don't know if she knows the like horror flashbacks that just went through my brain at the mention of that.
Long.
When that like
Long
took
Man.
over
Man.
when that took over the Lalu server. Oh goodness.
Just
I almost
immediately.
need more coffee.
Every
Uh,
time.
That's mean. What if I wanted that floor, guys? You didn't even ask me about my feelings.
Yeah.
You can have the floor if you want.
It's
the floor.
twice now that you guys haven't asked my feelings.
Do you want the balloons?
No.
Okay.
I do want my birthday banner.
The balloons will just deflate like my hopes and dreams.
Are we doing what around? No, that's not the orange and that's the bones.
What burger? Just like you like it.
They do have no. They have cinnamon rolls.
Synonym.
Do you guys want the danger hub, or like to research it into a safety hub?
Sam asked how you were feeling, Sushi.
Because he's a real friend.
Oof.
Wait.
Yeah, I know. You hate me. It's okay. I'm used to it.
What is going on here?
I think I'm being divorced again.
Oh goodness.
I'm assuming this is over here because we're wanting to put a
You are in
fireplace or
fact
something.
not being divorced again, but if you would like to, we can start the proceedings.
No, I'm good.
Do you want
I would
barrel?
like to go 1 week without being divorced. Thank you.
We could do a dartboard.
Paint the barrel because it counts as a counter.
But what would you put on it?
Whatever we wanted.
I mean, clearly, but
I don't know.
We
It's
have enough
whatever.
for another thing.
No, it's the barrel's 40.
Oh, I
Dartboard's
thought you'd
30.
already bought it.
Dartboard's 30.
I see.
It's fine, whichever.
I mean, you
Honestly,
can get a barrel.
yeah. The
We can
fireplace
do
is
a
100.
dartboard next time.
yeah.
Or we can get a rug and make them stop throwing a mess in the middle of the crowd.
Does the rug do anything for the decorations?
Yeah, no, it's
That
one.
makes me feel better.
It makes you feel better.
There you go. The fact that I can't put it in the middle of
Here,
this drives me nuts.
You know what, Sushi?
It's been 1 week since you divorced me.
I-
Sign instead of Angie.
There you go. Now your little watching spot has a soft place for you to stand.
I'm
Aw.
gonna sleep here.
Oh, well, I mean, if you want to, I'll bring you a blanket
She is a cat.
in a mug. Oh, fair. We're about to give her a fireplace.
Yas.
Yes. Okay, ready?
Are you ready, Freddy?
Are you ready, Lissy?
I'm ready.
Let's see what I
I've-
did there. I made a nod to my Final Fantasy character while also referring to Lissa.
Lysithea.
Oh, Lysithea. Oh, wait. How do you say it?
That's how I say it. I don't know if that's correct.
Sushi, can you say your
I'd
character's...
Lysithea?
Oh!
So, that's what I'm saying.
I say Lizzie.
As far as I know, it's Lysithea. But
Have
I
you-
may
The
be
browning
wrong.
has helped you guys over here, not back in your kitchen.
I was coming for that. I was like, what?
I might have to look at how it's spelled, but I thought it was Lysithea. There's a character on Fire Emblem whose name is...
I know.
Yeah.
Yep.
And
That's where I got the name from.
Oh,
Mhm.
okay. Now I'm just wondering if I've been mispronouncing her name wrong this entire time.
Maybe?
I don't know if they ever say her name out loud. I mean, I'm sure they do. It's voiced.
Where's Lizzie?
She's got the Riz.
I'm sorry, he has the what now?
The Riz.
The Liz?
The charisma.
The
Is
Riz.
that what that is?
That is that
Yes.
is literally what that is.
What?
Gen Z speak.
Oh.
R-I-Z-Z. Riz.
No,
He's
I know
got
how
the
it's spelled.
Riz.
I just didn't know it was like for charisma.
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
It's literally just for charisma.
No one calls the
Oh
boss
my
uncharismatic. No, wait.
God.
Uncrastamatic. There we go.
You want some milk
Oof.
and chocolate?
Oh,
I'm too old for this.
I'm just thinking next time we play D&D, like, hey, what's your Riz score?
I need to know what your Riz modifier is.
Yeah, I need you to make a Riz check on that intimidation.
A Riz save.
Yeah. Oh my god.
God dang it.
For real. Oh god. No cat.
Facts.
I think my Riz is a -2, honestly.
Medium groups or sponge cake?
Ooh.
Chat is divided. Not very Riz, Scarecrow. We are just short of being able to get the fireplace.
Well, unless there's something we desperately need, I think we should be fine.
Oh shit! I never unplugged my hand tracking doodad.
Whoops. Is it causing a small fire underneath your computer there? Or?
Just really toasty.
No, it's just very hot itself.
He's a rogue and a ranger and about to be a cleric, though. Well, I guess depending on... No, clerics use wisdom. Or they used to, anyway. You're fine.
It's got the
Probably.
whiz.
Stop. Yes.
It's got that can of cheese whiz.
Oh my god, did you watch the Dylan video I shared? With like the secret cornbread?
Not yet.
Well-
I've seen the secret cornbread video though.
Yeah, spoiler.
Well,
I
I've
was not
seen it
prepared for
before.
that. I was not prepared for that. I showed that to my brother and he was just
I
like,
know, right?
no. And
I
both
know,
of us are
right?
like, it's unfortunate because now we want to try it.
Yes.
Oh, goodness.
What are you whispering daddy for? What's up?
I wasn't whispering that.
What do you
Oh.
want from me?
Context is everything.
There's a small child hovering behind me and he's whispering daddy in my
Like
ear.
I'm over here looking at chat and everywhere, like, oh, okay, no.
What? What you want?
Oh, goodness.
What you want?
You know what I do want? For you to take your tushy and get ready for bed.
Because it is
9:09 and you need to start getting ready for school and you gotta be up at like 6 a.m.
Yup.
Wait, has he started
Yeah.
school yet? Or are you just trying to fix
Uh,
his sleep schedule?
Fix the sleep
We're
schedule.
fixing the sleep schedule.
Fair,
Because
fair,
the,
fair.
the
He's gonna get
school
up
starts on
earlier
the
than he had
15th.
last 2 years.
No, yeah.
16th, I think.
I thought it was the 12th.
Oh yeah, it's the 16th.
Yeah, I thought it was.
Well,
Nope,
the 12th is a
16th.
Saturday.
Oh.
It's the 16th. It starts
Mhm.
Wednesday. Excuse you. For what? Where are you going? What you doing, bro? Why are you going to the Gerbles?
He's gotta turn off his switch.
Oh,
It's important to know when school
you
starts.
could have gone the
because
other way.
It's kind of when I start my work.
Could have reached over.
But yeah, no, we're trying to fix his sleep
Well,
schedule
fine,
because
come
he's
on,
been
hurry
going
up.
to bed at like 9:30, 10 o'clock, 10:30, 11.
Mm-hmm.
And previous 2 years, his school didn't start until like 9:05.
Mm-hmm.
But this year it starts earlier than that, and he's got to be ready to get on the bus by like 7:56.
Oh, okay, fun.
Hooray!
I mean, at least he's got like a bus to catch, so that's
Oh, that's new. He lived close enough to walk to school last year and the year
Oh.
before.
okay.
It's me. I'm holding us back. I'm so sorry.
No, it's alright.
Give me the bowl.
I'm gonna make one. Oop. Sorry. We need the egg in there first.
Don't mind the entire bottle of milk in the cake pan or in the bowl. Bowl. Hi, little
Look
monster.
at how fast that sponge cake is going.
Oh my god, it's amazing.
Hello.
The microwave would have solved all of our problems.
Yeah, I don't know when those other two came in, but don't worry about it. Oh my god. I hated getting up for school. I was the first stop on the bus. Oh, so you like had to get up super early.
Hello, monster.
If you can, please try to go in the sponge cake.
Oh, yeah, we won't.
Since it is fast for now.
Trailer park. There's Stark was 4 blocks away in the middle of the trailer park itself. Oh my goodness.
Woohoo. Yeah.
We
remember those days.
need a mop.
Yeah, but see, his school bus picks all of the kids up at one spot and drops them
Oh.
all off at one spot. They don't go to individual houses.
Huh. I guess depending on the size of your neighborhood. I'm making the futile attempt to clean. Oh,
It's so
God.
messy, always.
This is my brownie.
Oh, I want a brownie.
This is my brand. Oh, okay, you can have the brand.
Oh, I didn't know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I'll have the sponge cake.
Yay, brownie.
Brownie.
I like brownies more than sponge cake.
I like sponge cake more than brownies. So
I-
this works.
I like sweets,
like-
period.
Coffee cake that I made better than both of those.
Yeah.
I like ice cream.
Ice cream, dude. Ice cream is
I
ice.
think. I'm
Ice
not
cream's
even sure.
amazing. Ice
I
cream's
haven't
an
even
amazing
tried
dessert.
my own coffee cake.
Oh,
Is ice cream amazing, Ray?
can you set the cake? Ice cream's amazing, dude.
You said
Like-
it like 4 times and got interrupted 4 times.
Listen,
Oh,
can you
God.
set the cake on fire if you put a piece of it in the oven? That'll not
Well, if
immediately.
you put it there, you can, but we need to move
asking-
this so we can still get in there.
The important questions.
No, wait. No, that's gonna make that do the little Ah! No.
Wait, does it not? Let me see.
Not from that corner.
Yeah, no. You'd have to put it up against the wall here.
I'm trying to put it up against the wall, but I want it up against this part of the wall, and it says
Oh.
no.
It says no. Interesting. That's what I'm saying. You could just have it against that wall back there. Have it be a wall or whatever, and then
Oh, God.
I'll be fine.
we'll be fine.
I guess.
It's
Yeah.
not like there's any mess that goes through there.
Posture check and hydrate. That goes for
Oh,
everyone
man,
playing with
I
me.
literally just got into a crunch position. Come on. It's like you know these things.
I want
Okay,
a
so
crunch
can you set the cake on fire if you put a piece of it in the oven? Or in the microwave?
Good question.
Why-
Find out.
Probably.
Why
Well, the
are we
microwave,
setting...
Pretty much for sure, because you could just.
You'll set the microwave on
Like-
fire, probably.
ESPN. Oh, goodness. Excuse me.
It's got that ESPN,
Alright.
or as my dad likes to call it, psychotic.
Asking for a friend.
Yes, you can. Probably. Most likely. Especially with the microwave. You can burn anything in the microwave. Including the microwave.
Alright, ready?
We're after safety hub, right?
I assume.
Listen, man, I just work here.
Noted.
Danger hub. Oh boy.
Get the milk. Get the milk, Josh.
Get the milk.
Oh, you are 2 people. Don't worry about it.
What? I'll just take this. Whack that in there. Still need an egg. Brownies.
Sorry, Dad. Wait. Oh, yeah, I've seen that video now. I understand the reference.
Sorry, Dad. My white friends.
Oh my goodness.
Just give him a glass of milk, Josh. How did they get it in here?
Yeah, we don't even have splash zone. Oh goodness.
Oh my god.
Oh, So
Ooh,
she was trying to bake the cake
kinda
for you.
science. Yeah.
I didn't do it in the oven.
I don't think
A
the oven
floor
catches
boofer.
on fire. It doesn't
I boop it,
increase
tap
it. It doesn't clean spots anymore.
It prevents spills.
I get you'd have to do it really. How long does it last? You'd have to do it like first thing. I
It
don't know.
only lasts for a while. So
Yeah.
we still have enough to get it. We have 213 at the moment.
Well, you might as well just upgrade it and make it a robot
The robot buffer.
automatic. Yeah.
Help you guys out a little bit.
Yep.
Oop, we get our next car tomorrow.
Oh yeah.
I thought you said car, and I was real
Yeah, we get our
triggered, and
next
I was
car
about to
tomorrow.
kill you.
Has Zach gotten the Steam achievement for having 10 appliances on fire at the end of the day?
Probably not, but I don't know if I want to. Safety hub.
Hey.
Robot buffer. How much is it? 250?
Yeah, it's a little
250.
expensive.
350.
Put the tray. Why can't I put the tray down? Okay, I'm just stuck with the tray now. Now can I put the tray down? No, I can put the tray down.
Yep.
I'm sorry. Why did it let me yoink the cake from you?
Okay, I got revenge.
Good. As you should.
It's almost really bad.
It's like a freaking war out here.
I know you guys were really focused on the kitchen yesterday, but that's normal. Just imagine if it's
Right, except it was formal by the end of it. So it was not, well, there goes the kitchen.
Everything's fine.
Everything is fine.
Hey,
We
the
do
cake's
need-
fine.
the cake is fine. Just go ahead and give it to him.
So anyway, the cake will set the microwave on fire instantly, but the cake will come out perfectly fine.
The
Can
microwave.
you set yourself on fire?
No, you can set a customer on fire. Boy, are they not happy about it.
Oh, hey, I got the achievement. This is fine. Complete a day when the restaurant has been on fire for more than 13 seconds.
This is
Oh.
fine.
Amazing.
Still
I'll
don't have
just
the achievement for the 10 appliances
this-
on fire.
Over here with the rest of the fire.
Ooh, cupcakes.
Cupcakes or high expectations.
Ooh. Give us more patience than high expectations.
No, it's less patience.
That's what I'm
Oh.
saying. Like more
Oh,
patience because
'cause
of that,
it's
and then
Charming,
high
yeah.
more and then less.
Oh, goodness.
Gotta balance it out. Cyrus, we get it.
I'm hungry.
You're hungry.
Angry.
Oh, him?
You are the hamster. I mean, gerbil.
The gerbil.
Oh,
He's not a hamster. He's a gerbil.
sorry. I'm sorry.
Like, we get it.
He's a tiny T-Rex.
He's a tiny T-Rex. Oh my god.
They stand up and they hold their little legs in front of them.
Although, I don't... Has this been disproven that gerbils are an evolutionary dead end?
I don't know.
I don't know if this was disproven. Words.
Zoom tight.
Fair.
Did you want the robot buffer?
Yes, I guess. Wait, unless I can use the hope. You guys getting the safety hub?
What would we use it for?
More chocolate.
Oh, what?
Donuts. If we ever get donuts.
If we ever get donuts.
I've gone down a weird Google rabbit hole.
Oh no.
I'm getting
One
put
of
on
the
a list.
questions is how much IQ do gerbils have?
7.
To be fair, okay, so where I'm getting the gerbils are an evolutionary dead end is from a movie called The Relic, where they mention that, and then as an insult, one of the character looks at another like person that she works with, and she's like, "You're such a gerbil." It's in the idea of like being an evolutionary dead end. So I don't know if that was based off of something someone told me it was, and I don't know if it ever got disproven. Anyway.
Well, now I'm off on Google.
Hey. On that note, if you have not seen The Relic, it's a really good movie. It's like a really good like creature sort of movie. Creature feature.
Do gerbils grieve? They do grieve. Oh.
Oh, I'm leaving the Google rabbit hole. I'm
All right.
okay. That was an alarming statement to see. $104 was successfully withdrawn from your bank account.
No.
Great. For what?
No, no. I have a table in the research thing. I don't know what kind of table we want, but I got a table in there.
We want a money tip.
Need a money table. Okay.
Jesus, tell me. Good chat. I think I know what it was for.
Yeah? Zach, you ready?
Give me a second.
Mm-hmm. Zach's still in the rabbit hole. See, now the flavors have even popped up on this run.
I know, it's kind of rude. It's like, as fun as the repeat of yesterday is.
It's like, we gave you all the chance, and you're just like, no. That's because I want to know what you do with the woman. Like, coffee, I'm sure it is just make a cup of coffee. Add somehow to the thing.
I feel like gerbils are already pretty complicated, so I don't think they can get more complicated than they are,
Noted.
personally.
Well, so That has been disproven.
Okay.
There's been several variations of gerbils that have popped out of that, and then a creature that has now been named a hamster that has evolved from a gerbil. So,
Okay.
hooray!
Is that what you've been looking up this entire time?
Yeah, I mean, I literally looked up the film and then went from there, like,
Oh, fair.
because otherwise it was just giving me like Reddit posts that had nothing to do with gerbils, and I'm like, what the fuck am I looking at?
And that's why I have a job sometimes. Like the job I have where it's like testing a Google query. Specialization is a concept based on broad theoretical framework developed by evolutionary biologists and ecologists. In the past 10 years, numerous studies have reported that in many contexts, generalist species are replacing specialist species. That's where Little Monster ended up.
Hmm.
Why? I didn't finish grabbing the gate.
Well, I guess I was just using the wrong terminology.
Sponge cake's done.
You're gonna
I don't know why
finish
I'm just
whatever
holding
you were
it.
doing with that, sir?
I don't know what I was doing. Sponge cake. Oh, yep, that too.
You have to ice
It's
them individually.
individualized. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like the donuts. Oh, yeah. Is it gonna let you? No.
Probably not.
Did I already cook the brownies?
They're
I
cooked,
had
yeah.
some of this
That's because
Could've
they're
sworn
in the
microwave.
microwave. Cupcakes are annoying.
Yeah, that's fair.
I would much rather make sponge cake. I was coming with that.
Ew.
I wasn't gonna say anything.
She's having way too much fun with that.
Like, I'm not even the worst one anymore. Alright then. I refuse to feel sorry about it anymore.
Oop, I need the milk that I have so unceremoniously put away.
Who is booping me? Is it Lissa? I'll fight you.
It's not me. How could it be you? You see me playing the game. How would it be me?
You've grown an extra set. I'm sorry. You've grown an extra pair of arms.
Who is it?
Is it? Because I'm also hearing it, so is it in the general Discord?
Is it?
Me? You no. You're watching me play the game.
Oh, it's Erlust. TBD Twitch Prime codes.
Oh,
Oh. Cool.
alrighty.
Don't use it myself, have at it, he says.
Nice.
Aw.
Why is there...
Is first part sponge... Is one part sponge... The recipe, Zach, is one part spun, one part cake. Listen, I can't even read. Sushi, do you want the black tile floor?
Because they're tight.
Oh, void floor.
Void floor. Bomb. Let's go up here. Oh, no. I want that one. Give me this one. I want this.
Oh, then we want the floor. Unless Sushi wants it. Oh, never mind. Do we want more balloons?
Do we want the
We always
chevrons or
want
the
the
crack?
No, I
balloons.
like the chevron.
I would like the void float.
Okay, you like the void flare. 1 second, unless I'm putting the balloons here. Oh goodness.
Okay, we have a metal table and a workstation. Did we want those?
Workstation's good. Like it'll help you. Like wherever your guys are needing the dough, it will help you do that faster.
Yeah, Dakota's already told us.
There were 6 on the counter right there.
And where are we at? We're at 6 of 9. Lisa, can you grab me the other dartboard? I'm stuck.
Gesundheit.
Oh my god.
You have to buy it first. Happy birthday.
Wait,
I
you can
forgot
put it.
something behind-
Yeah, you can stick it in the middle of the birthday banner. No, you cannot. Oh dear lord.
Oh my god.
Hold on, you can. I will do it. I will do it.
Because it's blue. Is it just there?
You can't put anything on the floor and you can't put anything on the wall. What the heck?
Put it in.
There we go.
What?
What's that?
Huzzah. I do not want the metal table.
Okay, let's get rid of it.
Yeah, what if I say you have to have it?
Then we have to have it, I guess.
You don't have to have it. It's stupid.
Alright. Thank you.
Whoa.
Shoot.
What?
That's only hitting 2 people.
Lag.
Oh, goodness.
There we go. You alright? Okay.
Yeah, I'm good now. I don't know what happened.
I'm not good, but thanks for asking.
What? Good.
Come back here.
I want my burrito.
No, fair.
Burrito.
It's in the fridge.
Well, just go heat it up.
Yeah, listen to Sam. You're awesome, Sushi.
Yeah.
Okay, ready when y'all are.
Well, do we want the barrel so we can recycle for new blueprints
I
for tomorrow?
guess. We don't have a lot of money though, so I don't know if we're gonna. But we can try.
We make like $300 a day. Like,
I guess. No, yeah, we have a lot of groups. That's fair.
throwing flashbang.
Nope. Okay. Goodness.
Trying to do something while I'm waiting on sushi. Granada.
What?
Oh shit. That's a Modern Warfare 2 thing.
Oh, okay. Well, it explains why I definitely don't know what the heck it is.
Back to my Call of Duty days. Back in my day when I was playing Michael Myers on Rust.
Sorry, what?
Somebody with Commando Pro and a knife, trying to run around and kill everybody with a knife.
A knife.
With a knife.
No, okay.
And everybody else was like, oh god, trying to run away. It was like hide and seek. It's like
Okay.
Among Us, hide and seek, but you know, you designated Michael Myers in the lobby and then you had to run away from them.
Alright, I guess. You ready?
Yeah, I guess I could do the entire kitchen by myself.
Well, she's.
She's not back yet.
Oh,
She's
I was
ready
gonna
up, but she's ready to.
Well, that's not.
We're good. I know what I'm doing. I got this. Oh, hey, helps if I did it over here, huh? Sponge cake first.
Oh, I'm not. There we go. I'm an idiot.
Donk.
Fine. Ah, Zach, I'm sorry.
It's alright. We got it. Same brain cell. You burn yourself. Don't do that. You can have some ducky peppy in a second. Sure thinking about it, huh?
Straight struggles. No thank you.
Great. Are you okay?
No, I keep pressing the wrong button and like setting down the whole tray.
Oh no.
Mm-hmm.
And then I sit there and I'm like, why is it still going down?
When you
Are you serious right now?
Oh no.
Jesus Christ.
There we go. We got it.
got it in the end.
I was doing real good and then I started messing up.
Oh no.
It's Sushi. She took the brain cell. She took it with her.
It was on the couch.
The brain cell?
Who knows?
Oh goodness. A fire extinguisher.
She only wants one thing, and it's my supply of Dr. Peppies.
Can I try one of the other dilly bars?
I guess.
Can I take one of the dilly bar?
And then put the counter and the dining table in the research. So so that we can
Alright, you got cherry or you got butterscotch?
Freezer.
try to get a
freezer,
free
freezer.
or the
freezer.
work table. Either one works, I guess. And the dining table. And I guess I can reroll. Is there anything we're looking for specifically?
More conveyors, I think. Ooh, a blueprint disc.
I think it's that table.
Gotta remember to look at it though. It's the
Yeah.
struggle.
I don't know if you guys want the mixer. If you do, you can put it in there.
No.
Oh. Okay.
In Texas, there's like, oh yeah, they do lots of things different down there. They have steak fingers and we don't, and they also have and we don't.
We'll just get the basic one.
Alright. It still stirs relatively quickly.
It's still good if you're like actively doing other things.
Yeah. You'll still probably do it faster on the workstation. So.
Oh yeah.
Wait, somebody else back me up on this. Dairy Queen did not always have lids for their blizzards, right?
I'm trying to think. They did. They started doing it when no, they didn't, because they made the big deal about, oh, it's so frozen, you could stick a spoon straight in it and they'd hold it upside down.
Yes.
Yeah, and it didn't have a lid on it because the spoon was like in the middle of it.
Yep.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, but the guy at this Dairy Queen today, when we went to the Dairy Queen, was like, "Yeah, we've always had lids," and it's like,
You just had to ask for them. And we were like, no.
I mean, that's fair. Like, okay, okay, you could have asked for a lid to put on it. I guess that's fair, but that's like they made a big deal about showing off
but
that you could do it upside down. So
they didn't do the upside down thing anymore. They just kind of like set it on the counter with the lid on it and go, "Here you go," and it's just like,
all right. I mean, a lot of things have changed. They don't do.
I was like, more power to you, I guess. But like,
Yeah, that's
we
unfortunate.
asked the guy, and he's like, "Yeah, we've always done it like that. I don't know where you were before." And we're like, "Well, we're from Texas," and he goes, "Oh, well, they do a lot of things different in Texas than we do. Like for one, they've got steak fingers in Texas, and we don't have that up here.
I was gonna say when I lived in Missouri, that's how they did it there.
And they also have, what was it, halibut?
Yeah.
They also have halibut,
The fish.
the fish, right?
Okay.
They also have halibut down there, but we used to have that, but then we got in trouble, so we're not allowed to have it anymore." And I'm like,
You got in trouble, so you're not allowed to have the fish anymore? What
I
did
was
you
like,
do to
"What
the
does that
halibut?
That's what I
Alright.
said. I was like, what do you mean you got in trouble? And you're not like, what does that mean?
Like,
Oh.
did you guys just fail the thing that you like were storing it improperly, or like what does that mean?
The singer. Listen.
The singer halibut? Like,
Wait, there's a singer named Halibut?
I don't know. Is there?
Yeah,
Google.
okay. Oh, no, not again. Although Sushi's still busy.
No, I'm not. I'm here.
He sings Don't
Alyssa's
Worry,
not
Be
here.
Happy. Oh. Get it? No.
I have a burrito.
You got a burrito.
Disgusting.
You're disgusting. Whore.
I was gonna say it. To have a bowl of pasta in the fridge for after stream.
Ray wins. Sushi, you're wrong, you're bad, you should feel bad.
Is that what I said?
I am wrong.
The singing
I
bass.
do feel bad.
The hunter types used
Oh,
to
the
hang.
singing bass.
Times.
Okay.
Absolutely. the worst. We
Oh!
should throw the whole me out.
I thought
No.
you're throwing the whole meow? Where are you putting
The whole
it?
me out.
Oh.
The whole meow. The full cat.
Why are you throwing the whole meow? Oh.
Meow.
No.
Meow. I want more coffee.
She said I'm wrong and
I'm
I
getting
should feel
coffee.
bad. And I said I am wrong and I do feel bad. And you should just throw me out.
No.
You called me a whore.
Excuse you.
Please.
There we-
And you're welcome.
We're loopy, y'all. Don't worry about it.
We're loopy.
You're eating a burrito. Burritos are
Yeah.
gross.
It's a 5-layer burrito. You know, the one you could have fed me, but you gave to your cat.
What?
If you were here, I would have given it to you.
For shame, Lissa.
Listen, do
We
you
have a
not like
starving Lucy
burritos?
over here.
I hate them, Ray.
Oh, I didn't know. I'm sorry. I literally did not know. Holy Jesus. Wait, you have a starving Lucy? Who's Lucy?
I
Help.
said sushi, not Lucy.
Oh!
This is going all over the place. I
Right.
despise them. They are an affront
It's a-
to both God and men.
I am so sorry that
Noted.
my workplace offends you so bad.
Your workplace does not offend me. Some of
It's
your
the
products
burritos.
do.
The burritos make over half of the menu.
Well,
Whose fault is that?
You know what just came
I-
back? The beefy Frito burrito, flamin' hot version.
That's
We also
Mm.
have a new grilled cheese dippable taco.
the
I'd like
That
to file a
is
complaint with
weird.
the manager. You should change your menu.
We're no longer Taco Bell, we're Burrito Bell.
oh my god.
Clearly,
We-
that's what it
We
sounds
do have more burritos than we do tacos.
We
Like,
had a lady.
There you go. It's
we
a
had a lady
conspiracy.
freaking put in an application the
Burrito
other day,
conspiracy.
Mm-hmm.
which is fantastic, by the way. Her
Yeah.
application was amazing, immaculate, mwah, chef's kiss. Had
Calm
nothing
down.
on it. It had nothing on it other than she graduated high school. Right? Cool.
Yeah. Yeah, that's all you
Know
need.
Nothing about her except
Oh.
there's like these questions that you can answer at the very bottom of it, and one of them is, "What is your favorite item on the Taco Bell menu?"
Oh.
Right? Seems easy enough. You could just
Yeah.
say a taco or whatever.
Yeah. Breathe, Zach.
Her. Please spell it out.
Oh no. Sorry. Sorry.
the Beffy 5-layer Berto.
Just in a hurry.
That was her
Huh.
favorite item on the menu. A Beffy 5-layer Berto.
Oh god. Anywho.
I was like,
Holy-
I don't know about this lady. She could have like looked up anything on the fucking.
Well, now you know at least she's being honest.
Well, I mean, yeah, but like,
The beefy 5-layer
No, I haven't.
burrito.
I haven't called her yet. I'm planning on calling to her to figure out what the fuck. But like, other than that, I don't think I'm actually gonna hire her.
So it's like she's either memeing or just English is not her first language, or
Yeah, something. But her name is JC.
Um,
and JC. It's JC, not even Janie.
Yeah, it was JC, I think. JC or Janie, something like that. It's one of the two. It was a very white sounding name, so. I am not one to judge, but it was spelled weird. You know how they like spell Brittany now when it's like got 14 freaking letters in it, and it's like, what the fuck is this?
Well, in fact,
No.
you should just join Lissa and I in hell. She was being, terrible to bunnies. I was being terrible to banana bread.
wait, what is going on?
What?
What
Are
happened?
we just outing all of our like dirty laundry right now? Like, what's going on?
Dear Lord,
Nick,
someone
I'm-
send help.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry you had to hear this chat, Ray, everybody, but Sushi and I are white supremacists.
What?
Posture check and also
Bunnies
hydrate.
or brown.
No one can ever tell Erlost I said those words because I will never hear the end of it.
Oh my god. Is
a
Lewis still in the
joke. We're-
chat?
We're not really.
no.
Okay.
But like the rabbit that they caught,
Mhm.
I was like, how did you know that it wasn't a wild rabbit? Because it was outside on the side of the road. And then I saw the picture of the rabbit in the chat. And I was like, oh yeah, no, that's not a wild rabbit. Those are usually brown.
That's Lissa? I-
And then Erlos called me racist as he does.
And then as I was making the second loaf of banana bread and I cut it open, I was like, this banana bread is really white. Like the scratch banana bread is better. Like, look at the color. It's so much more brown and
Oh my
Oof.
god.
That's rough.
Oh no.
We both were just like,
I mean, but like with banana bread, it makes sense. But like at the same time, like the Pillsbury banana bread is awful. It's just dry as hell. Like, it's not a good banana bread. Like, from an objectively speaking, it's not a good banana bread.
My school used to serve these things where it was like you could get them in banana or blueberry, and they were little loaves of bread, and they were the moistest, like best tasting things in the world. And I, for the life of me, have no idea what brand they were, or if you can even get them because they were something the school gave out for like breakfast. They're
Ugh,
so
yeah.
good.
What
You
were
remember
they?
those like really awful pizzas that were like, if you were like really tired, they were amazing that they would serve during breakfast? Those little like breakfast pizzas.
No, I don't think I ever had that.
Oh, I just
Ugh,
don't know what the
damn
item
it.
is that Ray's talking about.
It was like a little loaf of banana or blueberry bread, and it came like in a little plastic like package. You had to like pull open. It was super good. I can quote the guy from Bones. I can't remember his name, but there's like a whole episode to the guy. He used to be like a Bill Nye-esque kind of character, and he had the catchphrase of "amazing" because he did a science show, and he was like, "It's amazing." Anyway, I could do it like that.
Gesundheit.
Are we ready? Or does everyone still need a moment to breathe?
I'm ready.
I still have a couple of bites of my beef Beefy Five Larberto, but
No, there's no rush. I was just asking.
but I'm good.
What is this like hellscape ad I'm looking at on Ray's stream?
Oh,
The new Meow Mix commercial? What is this? It's like a boy band with cats?
I have more questions the more you say.
I would like
What?
to see it.
no.
It looks awful. Move that out of the way. Put the egg on there.
Oh,
Okay, now you can put that there.
I will master this contraption.
We need
I
a
believe in you.
conveyor to just shove the eggs to it automatically.
That'd be fun.
I don't know what I'm doing.
I don't either. I've forgotten
Who are
the
you?
buttons for this game. That's where we're at.
Who are we? Where are we at? Sponge
Burrito?
cakes? Burritos? Sponge cake?
Brownies.
Early onset dementia.
Oh, no, you're doing fine. Yeah, there's a tray of brownies though, so that's good.
Why? Why am I struggling? I have this.
I did the
You do
exact
have
same thing
this.
yesterday with some.
X and then A. X and then A.
You got this. We really need a mop.
Who needs a mop when you could just make cupcakes?
Gross. Cupcakes are nasty.
I
You take that back, Ivor.
I
Alright.
Infinitely better.
Cheese is infinitely better.
I mean,
Cheesecake. Correct.
sponge tin is down. I mean, empty. Bless it all.
I mean, you could say down,
Sponge
you could say
cake
up,
down.
it doesn't really matter. At this point, we know what you mean. We know what's going on here.
Just
One of these
scream
sounds more dramatic.
into the kitchen.
Sponge cake down.
Just scream into the kitchen. Sponge!
Sponge! Oh god, what?
Need more sponge.
Lunch.
I hate that I know who he was in that commercial. Shame. Oh, hey, we have a problem.
Hurry up. Run, Forrest. Run.
Damn it.
no.
Oh.
Oh
Damn.
no.
Res
That
and
was Sushi
pepperonis.
and I. We did it. We did it together.
I believe in you.
Did I accidentally put the cake on her tray?
Yeah.
No.
Oh
It was a
no.
joint effort.
Oh.
Oh.
Did I set the cake down at the same time she set the tray down?
Yeah.
Oof.
This should be just a regular grabber.
No.
Huh,
We
napkins.
would only need the
Here, wait, hold on.
smart grabber for if we were taking it off of the thing and into the thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, so you know who was in the commercial? What do you mean?
JC Chasey is in it, I believe. It's really
Who
bad. Oh my god, I hate that I knew who he was in that commercial.
is that?
The Meow Mix ad that I got. Let me see if I can find it on YouTube real quick while we're getting
Yeah.
the restaurant going.
Sush, do you want to move over here and then you finish your burrito while we... Do we want to do that again, or do we want to change where people were?
I would like to be a server.
Okay.
I'm cool with still being the server.
Formerly of NSYNC. Oh. I don't think I could tell you the name of any of the NSYNC
Okay, it's in the general chat.
characters. Not members. There's the word I'm looking for. Oh, bless it all.
Wasn't one of them named Kevin?
Maybe?
Tell you.
Oh my god. But yeah, it's that ad specifically.
I grew up
Put
in the
it in the general
90s.
chat.
So,
Same, but I still couldn't tell you any of their names.
Running in the 90s.
we know at least one.
Do we?
Yeah,
Was it
Justin.
In sync?
Yeah.
Just
Oh, JT, right. Listen. Shush.
okay. I want to be a server this time because I
Oh.
have better luck.
Oh,
Well, I'll go
I
in.
guess I'll stay in the kitchen.
No. You want to be a server? I'll go in the kitchen.
Unless you two are serving, and then I can be in the kitchen with Ray.
Hey, listen, we're gonna do serving.
Okay, well then never mind. I will be in the kitchen. Eggs.
Normally, I hog the kitchen, so I'm trying to be nice.
She does. She's a kitchen hog.
I am.
That
Okay.
harlot.
I
What? Where do you
we
wanna
do
put
not
these?
have a microwave this time. But we already have a research
It's fine
desk.
because we mean it with the absolute most love.
I know.
Okay,
Yeah.
we need that to be as far away from everything as possible. Because this thing is a menace.
It's not a safety hob yet, so we don't need that.
I joked about Zach, being like, I don't understand. She hasn't called me a whore in a week. I think I really lost her this time, but it would be me. That would be me.
What?
You said that. Oh god,
Did
when
I?
did you say that? Yes,
No,
that is the thing you
fucking
said.
yes.
We were
Yeah.
like playing DVD or something.
No, we were doing the puzzle.
Oh. Then I wasn't there for that, but I have heard Zach say that.
You were. Well, Zach
No.
didn't say that. I said that.
I have
It was
not
me
done.
and Emily.
Oh. I've heard you and Zach say that about sushi, like one of the times we were playing DVD.
Oh, because it was I had said something along the lines of she hasn't punched me in a week or something like that, so I know something's wrong. Or,
Oh!
I think that like
Yeah.
it's something along those lines. But it's never been a she hasn't called me a whore. Like I
well,
don't think
that
I've,
would be. It would
I
be
don't
me
think
with
I've
the
ever
whore.
said that or
Oh
been,
my
had that
goodness.
said about me. Like I was
Oh.
very confused. I was like,
Oh, fuck.
Don't listen. Listen.
that doesn't
Listen or
mind.
don't listen.
She only calls
I'm
me a
getting
whore
mixed
if I'm,
in
like,
signals
raking in
here.
the dough. Ooh.
No. No.
Donuts.
Uh-huh.
The Anony-mousse ship will sail.
Is this okay?
The franchise says Ray.
I would like it to be. Okay. Are we ready?
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain.
I'm still
Stop.
setting up my dining room.
Please.
My co-host is dead.
She killed me.
She is offended.
That's because I haven't called her a whore in a week.
I
Mm.
It's literally been like 3 times in this stream alone.
As someone popping in for the first time is gonna be like, whoa.
What is going on here?
Oh my god.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, well, you know what? If they can't understand best friend energy, that's on them. They suck because they don't have best friends.
A little harsh, but okay.
What callbacks, Sam? I don't understand.
I don't. It's okay. I don't understand either.
I don't.
It's okay,
I'm so
Ray,
lost.
because reality is harsh.
That's
The truth
fair.
hurts.
Fair.
Just like this truth. You're cute.
Oh,
Ah.
yeah. We were literally
Frickin-
watching SpongeBob.
You should be
when we,
happy-
we're at the Dairy Queen.
Sushi has
just had it
broken me of the
playing on one of the
habit, or
TVs.
Julia has broken me of the habit of telling you to go get your eyes checked when you say that.
I have. I've got astigmatism in both of them.
Stigmatism.
Oh no.
Slurpees.
True facts.
I
True
also have.
facts.
I also have a stigmatism.
Be nice. Oh my goodness.
Astigmatism.
Zach.
The,
Okay.
the eyes have it.
No.
Trying to make me burn the cookies.
Oh god,
You,
why
you
did I
didn't
do
even
this?
come into the restaurant with me. Neither of you loved me. You both divorced me.
What?
I don't
Zach,
do
cookies?
the divorces.
Zach.
I'm sorry.
I am not the divorcer. I'm the divorcee.
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 Or divorcee, yes.
Would you rather be a widow or a divorcee? No? Okay.
Want to call
No, I
all
got
the
the
people in?
Thank you, Sushi. No.
Why would I call anybody in?
Because we get extra money doing that.
See, the betrayal is real now.
Wait, what happened?
Listen,
Me-
we do not control the tiny versions of ourselves.
Oh, okay, I didn't see how the
Okay.
They came in together. They didn't even come in with me. I
Oh,
ate
we
by
were-
myself, completely alone.
god, I'm
We were
sorry.
We're
meeting
just planning your surprise
together.
birthday party.
Exactly,
Like-
that's what I was
Like,
about
come
to
on.
say.
Like, what the heck? Like, now we have to tell you. Now it's no longer a surprise. Now I bet you feel like a real jerk.
No, because I don't like parties.
Or surprises.
Do you guys like a table?
I have anxiety.
She's got one of those, like, I know there's a present under there with my name on it. I need to know what it is.
What a twist, or joy. Or joy. Blah. Would you guys like to buy the dining table?
Would you like to buy a vowel?
I would like to buy a freaking working ability
English
to
is hard.
speak. Yeah, English major. I would know.
You! Gerbil. What's that?
Do. Ready?
She's being her little being.
I'd like to buy a
Yeah.
brain. Yes, please.
Little
Sitting in that
T-Rex.
spot right there, staring at you, as she do.
As
It's
she
like her
do.
favorite spot to stare.
That or on
No.
top of the little bridge there.
He's about to take a picture for you, Ray.
No.
Do it. Zoom in on her.
Well, I was, but she moved.
That bitch.
She
I-
knew I was taking a picture of her, and she freaking left. What was the picture I took then? Give me a second. Give me a second.
Oh no! I mean, Sushi's the one who's not ready, so
Okay.
whenever
well,
y'all are ready. No, you're fine. Oh, never mind.
Oops. Well, I mean, here I am.
Don't worry about it, Zach.
Yeah, that's fucking
See.
right.
Oh dear.
Me too. I also make weird noises. It's like my general state of being. There you go. Have gerbil.
Thank you.
Just a single gerbil. If you look closely, there's me and a sushi in the reflection of that gerbil cage.
Oh dear.
The face reveal is real.
Thank you.
I'm helping.
Thank you. Watch the chocolate, please. I'm doing research.
I gotta watch the cookies because I'm doing research. Safety hub.
Safety
I can
hub.
do it right when I don't have the tray. So, like, what is it about the tray that makes my brain cells just go out the window?
You add an extra button, your brain's just like, nope, too hard for me.
You just spam A and then hold X when you're getting portions.
No. Because one of those buttons will put down the tray.
No, like if you're getting portions, you hold X, and then if you're putting, like if you're giving
Excuse me.
people stuff, you just spam A.
Okay, so we
Right,
can't
remind
afford.
yourself that you're not a fish.
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah, if you remind yourself you're not a fish, you won't hiccup.
Okay. That was a solitary hiccup, so I think I was good anyway, but you know, thank you. Question marks.
Remind yourself you're not a fish.
Combine myself that I'm not a fish. Got it.
Yes.
Or one of those merge games.
Transformers. Never mind. I was gonna say isn't the other thing to like get rid of hiccups is to take your pinky and rub your eyelid, like close your eyes and
What now? I have not heard that one either, but what?
yeah, like you like close your eyes and then you take your pinkies and you like rub like very gently. You rub your pinkies across your eyelids,
Interesting.
and supposedly that gets rid of the hiccups. I just eat a spoonful of peanut butter if my hiccups persist. Do you guys want another dining table? Going once. Or well, y'all aren't ready, so I guess it's fine. What is that?
My fault. I'm distracted by a gerbil.
What, the clicking noise? That's me pumping
Oh.
my triggers on my controller.
Oh.
Hello,
There we go.
gerbil in the wheel.
Oh, in the wheel.
Doing a small T-Rex.
Oh, it's a small T-Rex in a wheel. Wait, it's a small T-Rex in a... No. Okay, Loopy Chat, I'm headed to bed. Alright, you get some rest, Snow.
Yeah.
We'll try not to set the bakery on fire. No promises, though.
Sam.
No promises.
See you later.
Bye,
Have a good one.
Sam.
Bye.
Bye.
Just waiting on Lesser.
I'm gonna kill this girl right here. I'm gonna murder her anyway.
Don't research the hub.
Research the hub. Got it.
Don't. Zach.
Come back, let me kill you. Whack.
No.
Whack.
Whack.
Be nice.
No. No whacking.
Bam.
No bapping.
And here we will see a solitary Zach going someplace without me to get food.
Oh
Like
my
a traitor.
goodness.
Like a traitor, like I always do. Or I've been sent there by you to go get something.
Like a traitor? I'm kidding.
Like a traitor.
Like a good traitor, State Farm is there.
With an axe.
Sorry, what?
Since you guys won't do it, I will.
Oh no, that's the
I
chocolate.
forgot that existed. We need to put that where I can see it.
I blame Sushi. She was like, that's the greatest place to put it there. So let's put it there.
It was the greatest show.
This is the greatest cat.
This is the greatest bakery.
Aw. Yeah, we're doing great. Oh, okay.
Woof. Fire.
I was to say, like, I'm doing great. I'm so efficient. Something's gonna pop up and I'm gonna die.
I'm gonna die.
Gonna die.
Because sushi killed me.
I'm going to die because Sushi killed you? Sounds about right. Alright. Got it. Individual dining or brownies?
Knowing what comes later, like the,
You went now?
Listen.
we're in danger.
No one comes later. We're in danger. What? Hello?
It's getting cut off, and I was just like, oh, okay.
No, I wasn't cutting off. I was stopping. It's like knowing what comes later, like the group size.
Oh, yes. Okay, now I
We're
get
in
it.
Danger.
Danger, Will Robinson.
Danger, Will Robinson. Danger.
I still can't afford the safety op. Here, y'all are gonna need
Jesus
this.
Christ. Okay, here you go. Dining table.
Listen.
What I want, I think,
Stop
is a
taking
lot.
my phone.
I'm sorry.
It's not your phone if you don't use it.
Just gonna.
Listen here, champ.
Listen here, buddy.
Help.
Okay, pal.
Oh my god.
Friendo.
Friend. Okay, boss.
Oh, me and Jay do that. Call people boss. Although, to be fair, what we're both saying as kind of a joke is boss from Dragon Age.
Boss.
Oh, okay.
I'm Hellbane.
Captain Bosch.
Captain Bosch von Rosenberg.
I'm sorry, who?
Of Dalmasca.
Help.
12.
Maybe?
I'm Captain Bosch.
Oh, right. Everybody's eating alone.
Everybody's so creative.
Wow.
Want to start researching tables for bar tables?
Eventually, yes. Wait.
Put everybody up against this thing over here. Everybody's in the kitchen.
I mean, I bet if you have to run this solo and, like, you're busy going crazy in the kitchen. No!
Ooh, that was close.
I can hold the melted chocolate and continue to do the thing. Oh my god, never mind. Game changing, amazing, breakable. Unbreakable. Never mind, don't mind me.
I'm a survivor. These are the 2 guys
I'm sorry, what?
that are left in the store.
Okay.
They are awesome. Cookie for me. Cookie for Ray.
What about our servers?
Well, they're in the oven.
Oh yeah, they get the fresh
The cats
We're
cookies.
just
Get milk.
servers. We're not important.
They don't have milk.
You guys got the fresh cookies. Fresh out of milk.
Don't have milk.
We don't have milk yet, I'm sorry. Can we buy the safety hub?
Yes.
Thank you.
No milk.
No milk. Research this?
Yes.
Yes. Okay.
Lasting mop, right?
Or fast mop.
Lasting mop or fast mop?
Okay.
Just need a mop.
Honestly,
Boy.
fair. Okay, ready when y'all are.
Buoy? Big
Boy.
boy?
Oh, I thought you meant like buoy, like in the water.
Big buoy.
Ow.
Somebody's not ready, and I believe it's Lissa.
It's
How dare you throw her under a bus like that?
that's
You should have
Sushi's
thrown
job.
me.
No.
Can we not?
Oh,
Sam went to
dear.
bed
What's that have to do? Okay, no, never mind.
because Sam would call her out. It's a lasting mop.
Nice.
Taking my spot.
Wait, hold on.
Call the people in. Lissa, please.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
4 tables. 3, 4, 5.
Do
You
it.
know,
Pull
little
the
monster's
trigger.
about to leave.
Get everybody
6.
We got the 4 cookies here. We got it. Just call everybody in.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, I've just thought of something.
What's up?
Oh, it's exclusive for timing.
What did you think of Sush?
That was very slurpy. I'm sorry.
Well, as soon as the voting's done, you'll see what I thought of.
All right.
What?
I'm looking forward to it.
There she is in her spot. Oh, in that picture you can kind of see the little T-Rex.
The little T-Rex that is your gerbil.
She
Mhm.
just jumped in the wheel.
She's hecka chonky.
Oh. Oh, what on earth? I just saw the thumbnail for the video. Oh.
for the
I'm having to play like I Spy with your gerbil. Like, where is she? There she is. She blends into the background.
It's very funny. Because you can easily tell where Cyrus is. He's a blob of dark brown in his cage.
Hey, may I have the...
But they're, I believe they're called the flavor of gerbil. Or like the color of the gerbil. It's, I believe it's sunfire? Is their coloration?
What are we exclusive food here?
Exclusive Udyr. Statue.
Yeah. That's,
Exclusive Udyr.
May I have?
Yes.
Thank you.
Anyway, right, that's what I thought of.
Oh, nice. So we can buy the statue, but then we can't buy anything else.
We literally can only have one person at a table, so...
Yeah, no, have it set up like that. We'll buy it. How much does this mop even cost? 60. Okay.
60. Yeah, we'll get it for sure next time.
Do you disagree with my table, Sissa?
No, not even a little. Can I have bones?
Yes.
Okay.
Boom.
Actually, can you put that in the kitchen, please?
You want the cracked tiles in the kitchen?
Okay, ready?
Are you ready, Freddy?
The thing is, since we still only have cookies, if I was smart about this, I'd be like, oh, I only need to make so many batches of cookie dough.
You're correct, because our groups only come in one person at a time.
Yep.
We're now minimum.
It's 4, 8, 12, 16.
How many groups are we supposed to be getting?
15.
So you need 4 batches of cookies.
Yeah, I think I have them all. Where am I going with this egg? But just in case, this should be all of them.
Call them all in. Do it. Coward.
And that is the coffee cupcake because it's a little coffee cup on top of the cupcake.
Oh my god, it is. I just now saw the handle. Ah, Sushi, I'm sorry. I'm leaving. I'm sorry. I was trying to help.
I was distracted and meant to tell you.
I was trying to help with cleaning since I'm done making batter. I'm getting in the way.
Yeah, helping. Sushi shoved me.
Oh my goodness.
I'll do it again.
Hey, alright then.
I'll do it again. Sound like one of those like really like feral people. Cookies?
Yay, cookies. I haven't had cookies in a while.
I
Wait,
have
no.
had cookies recently.
I haven't made cookies.
And by
in a
cookies,
while.
I mean the dough.
That's not quite the
That's
same.
not true. I made cookies like the other day.
Yeah, but I had cookies more recently than the cookies.
Coffee
that you
flavor!
made.
And look,
Coffee has a flavor.
it lowers the number of people coming in.
Oh boy.
Sorry.
Food burns 100% faster. Yes.
So do we add the? Can you make coffee cookies? Do I add the coffee just straight into the, like you do the
I believe
chocolate?
it's
I
just. I believe it's
desperately
just you
see what
make the
coffee cookies
batter
look
and then
like.
you put the coffee straight in the fucking batter. It's the whole ass cup.
Right? Because that's why some of them like flavor after. It's like with the cupcakes or the donuts, you flavor it afterwards.
I want to know what the donut looks like.
Fill a cup of coffee, use in cake recipe. Yep.
Okay then.
Okay, so I do actually take a little issue with your setup.
Hello, coffee machine.
mm.
You mean a whole new thing to me now.
Before it was just like, God damn it, it's coffee. Now it's just
I mean,
like-
I love the coffee shops. They're fun, but
Well,
like
the coffee shops are fun, but before it was just like, oh god, it's coffee. And now it's coffee shop. It's just like, ooh, that's fun. I guess I'll be in charge of coffee flavored things.
whichever. Cause I'll make a batter. I'll make a batch of
What
each.
button was that?
Because we only have
Okay.
3 bowls, right? So I'll make a
Mhm.
batch of each, and then we'll try to rotate.
Do you want the mop? You want the mop right now?
Guys, mop. Right, meow.
Meow mix?
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to.
Yeah.
And then what do we want to rate?
Respectfully.
There's a counter, a dining table, and a hob out here.
Dining table.
A dining table. Sorry, I
More
don't know why I
places for people to sit.
said it
Give
that
me
way.
a bar.
Give you a bar. She needs to drop mad bars.
Boozy
Okay, that's good.
cookies.
I.
I'm gonna start the coffee and then go to research.
Okay, yeah. Start the coffee research. Nice.
So that way it's an option. I guess just make one of each.
Yeah, that's
Bar table.
nice.
I guess we should have gotten you guys the cookie tin tray, pepper.
It's fine.
Yeah.
Yep, it's just in there.
Alrighty then.
But Zach, you need to. Never mind. Sorry. I guess that's on me.
Well, I just wanted to see what it looked like first before we did anything.
This
He
one
still
wants
wants chocolate.
Oh yeah, we need to empty it quick.
Excuse me. Sorry.
Okay.
Oh,
get
coffee
the
and
coffee
chocolate.
going. Wait,
Oh, that's
those
what that
kind
is.
of look like raisins.
They're
Oh, it's
cocoa
coffee
beans.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, speaking of coffee, Zach, can you go start another cup of coffee?
Yeah, give me a second.
Coffee.
Or you can do it real quick. Yeah.
Yeah.
Coffee.
Coffee,
Probably just be
coffee.
better.
Chocolate. Get out.
Coffee bean, coffee bean. Coffee bean,
What the fuck?
coffee bean.
Excuse me, Zach.
Can we discuss these cookies?
Literally just beans on top of cookies. Mmm, delicious.
The coffee.
Okay, here's more
He's ranking them.
chocolate cookies. I need to get all of them off the tray before we can get the coffee
random
ones
person.
going.
That man wants chocolate. That man also wants chocolate. Chocolate. Give him his bean cookie.
His bean cookie.
Me and the boys at Toy, I'm looking for bing.
Oh no. Oh, maybe it's the coffee donut on my head.
Oh god.
Because it's kind of rare. 69, nice.
Nice. Classic.
Hey, bar tables are cheap.
Oh, we just have a copying table. That'd be
Oh, we got a bar table! Yay! A bar table.
another tray stand. What's a tray
Do you
stand?
guys want to fight with the tray stand?
I'll fight with the tray stand. Where do you want the bar table?
You need to stop coffee first, and then we'll.
Mhm.
I do like bar
I'm
tables because
starting
you can
going
stick
this
them
way.
next to each other.
Yes.
What the fuck was that?
Mm. Another bar table.
Yay!
Bless.
You've been blessed. Chocolate cookies. Oops, sorry. The coffee cookies. I wonder what the lemon ones look like.
Yeah,
Just like a whole ass lemon on top, or what?
maybe.
Oh shit. Okay.
Okay, well, we're gonna make more coffee ones because they seem to be more popular.
More coffee. Hmm.
Chocolate ones. Of course.
Yep. All chocolate.
The one time I'm like, yeah, I'll just make coffee. And nobody was like, I want some fucking coffee. No fucking coffee.
All chocolate.
Oh,
Was
this
that everybody?
has. Yeah. Oh.
Fine, I'm making some chocolate cookies. 91. Nice.
Yeah.
The booking desk made almost as. Or
Oh, I
the
was gonna
cookies
say,
are finally almost starting to.
are the coffee cookies selling for more?
I don't.
That was about to be my question.
Has anyone been paying attention?
I have not been paying attention. Can agree. I have not been paying attention. There's another bar table.
You grab the counter or something.
Yes.
Boy.
You can shove the you can shove that table next to the bar tables. Like, I know it'll look funny, but you can push them together.
No.
Just don't put two of the dining tables next to each other, because then they'll combine.
No.
Nah, okay.
I have a science question. No.
Noted.
Fancy cloth and freezer.
Disgusting.
Yeah, sorry.
You're good.
Okay, cookies
Still
are.
need the cookie tray.
Yeah, we really should have grabbed that extra cookie tray. Wait, coffee. Close it up.
Alright, I need a full tray of coffee.
2 shots.
He's got it. And there's batter for each.
Coffee. I'm doing chocolate right now.
Okay. There's 2
Coffee's coming up.
coffees
Oh.
and a chocolate.
I would just start seeing what they wanted. Need more coffee. Okay.
All the
Only
coffee.
coffee.
Everybody and their mom wants coffee. Okay.
Everybody.
Only
involved.
coffee.
Do I need to make another batch or are we good?
Well, so far what we have is just coffee.
So that's
we
4.
have
That'll
that
be
one
the
guy.
Want chocolate, dude.
You
Please
better
want
want
chocolate.
chocolate.
Okay, thank
Okay,
God.
thank God.
Make a whole other tray of cookies, because this guy.
Oh, jeez.
No, I wasn't paying attention. I didn't
Oh!
look at the cookies again.
Dang it. Oh my
Oh, man.
goodness. None of us were paying attention.
Well, it's not like they're separating on the end. It's just saying cookies.
Yeah.
So, I feel like
Sometimes
they-
it does that though. It's like stir fry all comes up under the same despite what's in it.
Yeah.
Brownies.
Oh, brownies. Oh no, brownies.
The brownies are easy.
Well, brownies are just chocolate.
Chocolate,
so
yeah.
We could just do
I can
that and
make
then
a
just make
pan
coffee
of-
cookies.
Yeah.
We can make coffee cookies and then
Chocolate brownies.
just chocolate brownies.
Yeah. Since it doesn't seem to matter, since they're asking for flavor over thing.
Yeah. Which is weird.
It's still a power move.
It is still a power move.
I need these cats to give me better tips.
Cats or caps?
Cats.
Cats. CAT.
Cats.
Yep.
You need the cats to give you better tips. Got it.
It's not Fallout.
It's not fall. What?
It's not Fallout like caps.
Oh, I've never.
At a level 700, and then I gotta
Yeah,
get
so
my
the
stats level
currency
700, and then
in
my
Fallout
olives
is
level
caps.
100.
So it's
Like bottle
from
caps.
Genshin?
No,
No.
it's from Snack Bar. It's a game on the phone.
I don't know
Okay.
if you guys want that.
Do you guys want a fancy tablecloth?
No.
No.
Well,
Do we want a freezer?
well,
It's not gonna hurt anything. We can set it next to the bar.
Well, the
Do
fancy
you-
table mixed with a regular table.
No.
So you could literally have it in a big ass row.
I think so. You'd have to put the fancy table in the middle.
Yes.
You'd have to put the fancy table in the middle because then the things would combine.
What are we gonna use the?
I can
Do we
throw
wanna
the.
just make a
I
pan
can
of
throw a.
brownies in there?
Yeah,
or-
I can throw a brownie tin in there, and then we'll have double brownies.
Or
That's
we
how
could
I
do-
duplicated the sponge cake.
Or we could do the cookies.
Whichever. I feel like the brownies might be a better. Or I guess it doesn't
Oh
matter.
my god. They're
okay, the
gaming.
pencil table can say.
They're gaming.
Do you take offense to my?
No, it's just funny.
Okay, it's a workstation. Workstation and bar table.
The brownies aren't on. Aye.
Oh, the brownies cook faster. Cool.
Free chocolate at the bottom.
Why am I doing it like this? Why am I a fool?
Mm. Okay, coffee's up. Making brownies now. Ooh. Brownies are up. Look at all the people who want chocolate.
Oh, don't worry about what I just did.
Oh, sweet Jesus, Lord, I'm coming.
Do I need to be making chocolate cookies, or is this working?
It's working.
No, this is working. just so happened that everybody today wanted chocolate as opposed to coffee.
Noted.
Which is fine. Because we have brownies. And they cook pretty fast. Compared to the cookies. I also did not look at the coffee. Again.
I'm so busy over here making batter. I'm not paying attention to like the price of things out there.
Oh, that was a big jump.
Well, all we sold today was coffee cookies.
Okay.
Okay, so 27. It's
But we don't
27.
know how many.
It's not. No, it's still 3. Because that would be 9.
Oh, like divisible by 3.
Yeah. We sold 9 cookies.
There's another bar table. My workstation's 40, so I can wait on that.
Balloons. Oh boy.
Would you guys like the void floor?
It's up to Lisa.
Do you want void?
No, hey, put my chevron back, please. Or does it bother you?
Well, I was gonna just make it one big thing.
Oh,
But, you know, if you want the chevron, you want the chevron.
okay. You can buy the other statue.
And we can get the workstation.
And we can get the workstation. Where do I put this?
Where do you want your plant?
Are you going to be able to get around?
Oh. 5.
Yeah? Yeah, we good? That doesn't have sugar.
Ooh. Can't do that. Well, the coffee cookies are giving 4. Oh, everything is giving 4.
Yeah,
Why?
we're exclusive, so we're earning more money.
I forgot that we got that point.
Yeah.
I was like, wait a second. Nothing makes sense. Brownies up.
Is that everybody?
That's everyone.
Nice.
Go team.
Nice.
There we go.
Fire extinguisher.
Yeah, for all those fires that we've been having.
I
That would have
mean,
helped last time.
last restaurant.
Do you guys have a freezer over here?
We're not even
I've been busy, and he's normally got the tins somewhere. So
Haven't been freezing brownies?
We could have been freezing brownies. Except for there was one last brownie in that tin last time. So
yeah, he's okay. And I just bought it just in case. Bless you.
Bless
bless you.
you. Bless
Now you're just being greedy.
Oh,
I don't care. Fuck you.
Bye, table.
noted.
Oh, fine.
Oh goodness, I'm sorry, Zark.
It's okay. I'm just the idiot.
Coffee, coffee.
Well,
Chocolate, coffee. Chocolate.
Come on.
chocolate coffee.
A chocolate coffee? Ooh.
That's how I make my coffee.
I wish that I had creamer.
and chocolate and coffee.
We need like 2 trays of coffee. Yeah.
Stab.
Stab.
Stab them with the coffee. Got it.
Got it. That's a spicy coffee.
It's a sharp and pointy coffee.
Need more brownie.
Need more brownie. Oh god.
Here you go.
Oh god. Wrong button, Zach.
And get more brownie.
We need more brownie again?
Yep.
Oh boy.
I'm just gonna stick it in the freezer.
Yeah. Nope.
Woo! About to be a spicy meatball. Woohoo! 4 stars.
Oh goodness, we're making it. We're doing the
Almost
thing.
pumpkin pies.
What? What?
Oh my god.
No.
What do you mean no? A seasonal treat all year round.
There was a
Oof.
bin a couple rounds ago and I didn't grab it because
we didn't even know this was an option.
Now we're being punished for our hubris.
You thought it was just donuts?
it is desserts.
Jeez.
Does it still
The
count
other
as a dessert?
Desserts are there?
Yeah, it's
Oh,
in the
that's a
dessert
good
option,
question.
yeah. So
Like,
I
do
don't
the
know if
cookies
it's-
count as desserts, or because like the coffee? Because they do say the
don't-
same thing about tea, but tea was just like coffee and tea are both desserts, so they came in at the same time.
Yeah, so it's probably that.
I assume the cookies are the same, but I don't know.
Oh my god.
Here's a bar table. Here's a bar table.
Hooray, bars.
Oh boy, I need a drink.
Hey, look, a brownie tray.
Hey, look, a brownie tray. A Ben?
And a-
No.
And a cookie. tray.
Do you want the cookie tray?
We should get the cookie tray. We should get the cookie tray and the brownie tray. God knows we have the why is the brownie tray 120? Why? Why are they so expensive?
Yeah, no, the trays are expensive.
Well, I
For-
mean, it's 455, and we've got the money for it. Like,
I'm doing it. Let's do it. We'll
we
need
could
them.
totally do it. Like,
We will need
I guess I'm on pumpkin duty.
I don't know.
How do I do this again?
God, I can do it. I just need.
Flour. Okay.
I don't know where to put all the trays. The problem is
Here,
hold
get
on.
rid of this counter.
Remove seeds, then chop, combine, and cook. Okay.
I don't know where to put the extra trays they bought.
Do we want to do the trays along the wall down here? Just have, like,
You're the
2
one
cooking
who's been
trays.
doing the baking portion of that, so
Okay. Well, they end up just mostly over here for them to pull stuff out of.
they end up as counters.
And they end up on the counters. and
No,
then
no,
we
no,
just-
like these end up as counters.
Yeah,
Hold on, put these
they end
back
up as
then.
counters. So,
Put these back then, please. So that's where I've been putting the bowls.
yeah. And then I guess we could do safety hob for me eventually. Hob. And then if we can, a frozen prep station would be great. Oh god. Oh god. Do we
Nope.
want to move the chocolate setup into the corner?
Zach, I'm sorry. Hold on.
You're good.
No, I'm sorry.
Are we just gonna cut me off?
No, no. I'm sorry. I'll move things in a second.
Okay. I'll just stay out of your way.
We have a problem. Okay, no, we can put the pie in the oven. I'm gonna need one of y'all to come in here to take the pumpkin out.
Well, I figured if I was going to be doing the pies, then that would be
Yeah.
fine.
Okay, well,
You know?
as long as someone takes it out, that's what I'm saying, because it only holds 2.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't like the idea of fighting over the workstation though, but we'll just. There's only 2.
Well, I mean, I can just not do the workstation. You know, it's not like it takes
That's
that long.
pumpkin pie. I'll.
I'm so sorry.
No, it's fine.
No, she was talking to me.
Okay.
I was
Okay.
bringing a counter to research it, and I killed it.
Oh, I see.
Woof.
Cold blood.
Danger hob. Cook pies really quick. Okay. Here, have some brownies to start you off.
And then there's a 10.
The pies are not desserts.
Okay, everything counts as a dessert then. Good to know.
There, you can put it all together.
I'm scared to touch anyone else.
It's not like a. Oh fuck! Where was I? Okay, you brownies.
brownies.
Oh, my nose.
Well, that would make more sense if it, you know, it's like, oh, well, we don't need shit. It's a bowl. Yeah.
Okay.
Why nothing needs plates.
There's more
'cause all the
pumpkin.
Desserts don't need plates. Oh, pumpkin pie.
Okay, I'm serving the 2 coffees.
Oh, brownies, 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 brownies. Is that gonna make you more cookies?
Go for it. Pie.
Need another pie quickly.
I'm working on it.
And one more pie after that.
Okay, it takes 3 seeds. Bonk. Pie.
No, wait. Oh, okay.
You got 2 pies.
Okay, Zach, move the pumpkin, please. Or never mind.
Because I've just been doing it down here.
Bye.
Thanks, game, for making this literally
Oh,
hell.
God.
Okay. Pie.
Pie? 2 pies.
Pie. Cookie.
Well then.
Yeah.
Those cookies are not cooked.
Oh, they're not. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I'm so sorry. Although that's our last customer, I guess. Okay, well, we
Yeah, that is-
managed.
Set it on the tray.
Oh god. We've got brownies and that was just. Oh my god.
Breathe. Do you want a danger hob for your pies? Or do you still want the safety hob? If you have, you don't have to cook. It's not like cherry pie. You don't have to cook the pie shell first. You
I
can
know,
put.
it just happened in that one
Oh.
instance.
Okay, I wasn't sure if you. Okay, sorry, I wasn't trying to.
Yeah. I was hoping it was still gonna work, because I was like, shit, it cooked. And then it was fine. Okay, I do want the rolling pin.
There you go.
Thank you. I'm probably just gonna stick it down here next to this man.
Do you guys want the other array stand?
I think I will take it.
Okay, so yes to the danger hob or no?
Yes.
Okay, and then bring me the other hob, please.
Oh my god.
You can probably get rid of that one.
Yeah. That's what I was thinking.
I can start a pumpkin pie for you while you're doing research, and then the rest of the things.
Okay.
Ready?
It's that brownie tray, right?
Hey. Up.
Another danger hob
Okay.
and a workstation. Good.
Here, this is just in the oven.
Alright.
Chocolate. Pie.
1 second.
Pie. Chocolate. Cookie.
1 second.
Chocolate.
Can't take the trash out if I'm holding the thing.
Cookie, chocolate,
Yeah. Cookies.
2 pies.
Brownies. There we go. There's your pie.
3 pies.
There's 1 pie.
None of these bitches want chocolate.
Bitches.
No, they want these.
Don't mind me.
That's all good. Oh god, there's 2 more pies.
No, one of them's mad.
I know. Take it. Go.
I'm trying
Run.
to respectfully, so it won't give it to me.
Bye-bye.
Okay, where are we at? Unless they want more pie, right? They do not. Okay, we're good.
Cool. We're good.
I have pans and bowls just everywhere.
But this pan of
I am gonna just put
Oh,
this pie into the freezer,
Oh. Okay.
unless you wanna.
That's fair.
Either one.
We need a frozen prep station for the pies.
Yes, we do.
Yeah, because that'd be better.
As soon as we could do that, that'd be great.
Pumpkin pie, because, you know, why? I swear to God, if they.
Why not?
Ooh, I'm not gonna say anything because I'll jinx myself.
Thanks, fate.
No, not Ray. Why don't you jinx yourself?
yeah.
Here.
Yeah, Ray. Why not?
Because they could add the other pies.
Oh, the other pies.
Yeah, cherry and apple.
Oh, okay. It's probably gonna be there. Don't you worry.
Oh, here,
you
I
want this
just.
one?
No. I'm good.
Cool. Got it.
Uh,
What is that?
I do want the other
What
rolling
is it?
pin, though.
What is that? A blueprint desk. Bonk.
I'm gonna hide my rolling pins.
No, Susie. Dining table.
It's like, no, bad.
Stop it.
Did you hear her sit up and everything?
Not that I don't mind the danger hob, it's just
She was like, I'm gonna lean back.
it'd be very dangerous for you to it'd be very dangerous. It'd be very hard for you to like do 2 pies on a danger hob.
Yeah.
Okay, ready when y'all are.
Well, then as soon as we can get a bin.
Yeah, a better trash bin. Like either a bigger one or the compactor. My problem with the compactor is we're making pies
takes
so
forever.
often. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, you can.
Anything, so
Everyone try to keep an eye out on the blueprint desk. I don't know what we want, but
Well, if I could get a prep station, that'd be great.
yeah. Get ready?
Ready.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. 2 eggs full. They're like popping fireworks or some shit.
Oh.
why?
Because they're stupid. I don't know. Mom complained about it earlier.
Fucking 11:02 at night.
They
Oh,
were
I'm
doing
the
it
Not
at
even a
9
goddamn
o'clock.
holiday.
They were doing it at 9 o'clock. Cookie tray. A mop. Counter. Specials menu.
Oh yeah, that's the trouble with calling people in. Ooh, prep station.
I've saved the prep station. Okay, so this is a symbol cloth and a safety hob.
Excuse me, Lisa. Pardon me, Lisa.
Oh god, what am I doing?
Chocolate, coffee,
Give me a second.
I'm sorry, coffee's not done yet.
coffee, pie.
Coffee's in the oven. Coffee's in the oven, please.
All right, these are all manageable.
Pie is there.
Oh god.
Presently, we just need coffee. For days.
Coffee, 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 coffee.
Coffee, 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 coffee.
I want to watch George of the Jungle now.
Oh, I was thinking Hoodwinked.
Well, yeah, that too.
No, he never does that. It's what it always makes me think of.
It's the
Dinamite.
George of the Jungle thing. Dinamite.
God,
When he
that
drinks
movie's-
coffee, and doesn't it go like super slow or some stuff?
Yeah, or like everything slows down for him for a second, and it's just like
Yeah.
the recording, and then he plays it back. I
Two
forgot where-
pies.
2 pies
Okay,
this time.
pies are there.
Oh
Two
yeah.
pies.
Fuck, hold
The
on.
brownies, trading these out.
Oh,
that?
trash.
Yeah, if we could get trash takeout, that'd be great.
3 pies.
1 second.
3 pies.
Or-
4 pies.
Pies
That-
in the oven.
Very spicy.
And a chocolate.
And chocolate.
Just gonna
We also have a coffee.
steal this for this.
No, that's
One
fine, that's fine. Hold on 1 second. I'm a fool.
A coffee?
Coffee will be next.
Coffee has to be first.
I'm trying to help.
Sorry. It's okay. Trash. Zach, if you have a moment. Or you have to put the rolling pin down. Come on.
Yep, you're good. It's good. We're probably gonna die.
I'm just gonna get out of Sushi's bite.
Pie.
Whew.
Hi.
Pie is
Great.
coming.
The pie needs to come faster.
I'm gonna
As we need
literally
to.
just run it straight up. I'm gonna
Don't
move.
bake the pumpkin.
Oh shit. Okay.
Pie.
Go, Lissa, go. Go, Lissa,
Go.
go.
Oh my god. Okay, we don't need brownies.
Chocolate, coffee.
Chocolate.
Coffee.
Hold on, more coffee.
Chocolate.
Oh shit.
Sure, you set
Sorry.
the pie on fire.
Brownies.
Okay, do you guys want to put something in the freezer?
Oh, is that everybody?
I'd like to put a pie in the freezer again.
Do we have time for that? Oh, he wants chocolate though,
Fine.
right? Do we even have?
I
She's
have
got it in her hand.
She's got
Oh, okay, she's got it.
It's fine.
Oh.
I'm waving it in his face. Do you see?
Go for it. Okay, pie's on the freezer. I'm gonna have a prep station in there.
This coffee cookie for myself.
I made pumpkin seeds. Oh my god. Hey, we did it.
As long as it's considered as a dessert, I think it'll be an option.
I don't want to think about it.
Pumpkin seeds are a starter.
Yes. Oh, that.
Ooh.
I just meant the idea of like getting more pies.
Yeah.
I do want them to add berry pies though, like blueberry or blackberry.
Ooh, that'd be fun.
I don't know why I want more pain, but you know, that's where I am right now, I guess.
More.
Also, like, why isn't ice cream a variation for pie? Or a topping, I mean. Right?
For like pie?
Yeah.
Do-
Or any dessert, honestly. I guess with brown. I need to stop talking before they make it
Just
worse.
do a la mode.
Yee.
Just have a card be a la mode and just be like, all your desserts get ice cream. Just-
Whether the customer wants it or not.
Whew.
Oh boy.
Decoration day. We're already maxed out.
We are maxed out. You guys want prep station?
There's a prep station.
I was gonna say, do you guys want like a plant for some of these fools?
Okay. Do you
That
want
is
the
a-
simple cloth?
They can't.
This is useless, but
Yeah.
you want the simple cloth.
I don't think so because it is useless.
Okay, here is the safety hob. I don't know where we want to try to put it, Zach.
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah.
Well, we can move all of this up one, and then I can have it in the row.
Yeah, okay.
Just
Actually,
have
here,
it-
let me do this. I've been kind of only using one bowl since the madness
Yeah.
began. So,
That's fair.
I was being budduped.
But
Was it by Anony?
Yep.
Yeah, they're probably waking up. Do you guys want to go for a
Also,
couple more
usually we
days?
do Final Fantasy on Fridays, but she, I think, wants more sleep. So I let her know I was in the plate up stream with you, and she
Oh.
can sleep more.
Alrighty. Okay, so
She was like, "Hell yeah!"
hell yeah.
oh, we
Alrighty.
might see them in a little bit then.
Because she wanted to know when I go to bed, and I was like, "Well, I'm off tomorrow, so it's really not important if I stay up."
Oh, I don't know if you heard, Sushi. I was nodding off at the end of stream. I'm gonna have to go back and hear what Tristal said. But I'm perfectly awake now, and it was just kind of funny to me.
What do we want from the blueprint desk?
I don't know anymore.
Frozen prep station.
Oh, excuse
Sorry,
me.
excuse me.
Bin. We want a bin.
We do want a bin.
That is a good point. More pumpkins. Coffee machine.
I'm good, I think. Thank you.
Got the cookies there.
Do you need me to help you with pie?
No, I think I got it for the moment. Oh, Ben!
Oh, run! That's a portioner.
Ah.
Son of a biscuit.
Damn it. I ran as fast as my little legs could carry me.
I believe you.
I'm later though. Research desk?
How dare you? Both of our waiters are beautiful and gorgeous and intelligent and competent and charismatic.
I was just saying what it said.
I'm sorry.
And
it was-
violent.
and violent.
No, I'm also dumb.
You shut your whore mouth.
I am also
The spectrum of...
a dining table.
No, that's not quite what I was going to say.
More dining tables now. Dining tables
Fine.
confirmed. How many more pies? 2 so far?
Well,
Did I get trash taken out?
We need a total of 4 or 5.
One.
No.
More.
Give me
two
that.
more pies.
all right. Let me just set this down, and then I will get the trash.
So sorry.
So sorry.
Just 2 pies, right?
Presently.
Wait,
Two
2
more
more
pies.
pies.
Oh boy. Okay.
Is that everybody?
Yes.
If that's a portioner, we can hook it up next to a brownie.
Oh yeah.
What's that? It's a combiner.
Oh, I'm so bad at using
That is a
combiners.
combiner. Yeah.
Oh, frozen prep station.
Yep. So we at least can do the pies.
I don't know where you want to stick this.
Oh god.
Here, do you want to... Here, hold on. I was going to say, do you want to move the statue? And then
Yeah,
you
let's
can...
move the statue into the research room, the lab, as I called it last night,
Oh.
and go from there.
And yeah.
A grabber?
Grab her.
Grabber would be nice.
What are we grabbing?
Mm,
Mm.
Pull the trigger.
Another one? All the blueprints.
Oh, you know what we're gonna do though? We're gonna throw these in there as fodder for our next reroll.
Good call.
Got it. I've got 402 coins. Can only go
Don't
up from here.
even worry about it.
That's what I'm saying. Can only go up from here.
But do research that table.
Yeah.
Okay, I was about to say, but want to research the other things, but then I looked at them and it was like,
Yeah, it
nah,
doesn't
they're
matter.
not going to research.
Oh, we didn't get a pie in the frick.
That's okay. We've got the
Yeah.
frozen prep station now. It works as long as I remember to do it. A portioner.
Now Ray doesn't have to waste time grabbing an egg.
We can use that for other things. It's just the first
Another
thing
simple
we're kind of
One
thought
later.
of.
Flour.
Can you chop the egg with a bowl in your hand?
Sharp cutlery.
Maybe?
Display
Sorry.
stand.
Our first one wants a
Portioner.
Yes.
3 pies.
I threw away the flour.
Yikes.
Okay, who was first, Lisa?
Oh, God.
Trash when one of y'all has a moment.
No pies in the frozen prep station if you guys can grab them.
Oh, but their patient doesn't go down when we have a queue, so that's good.
Yep.
Just gotta manage the queue though.
Pie,
Yes.
pie.
I've not been paying
3
attention to that thing.
pies.
Counter.
Oh dear.
Oh dear.
Lag.
There is lag. Oh, God. Me and Sushi are lagging out. Okay, I'm just gonna grab seeds and throw them away.
Yeah.
You hold on to that for me. Go for it.
Two pies. We need a total of 3.
4 pies.
Okay, so we're gonna get trace damage. Got it.
Oh god, I'm an idiot. Okay, there we go.
Need 2 more pies.
And some coffee.
And some what?
Coffee.
Coffee.
Just hold the coffee guys hostage.
Brownies in the freezer. Me
Well, we can
helps.
jock the pies.
Oh, shoot.
Oh, sush. Oh, fuck.
Sorry?
No, it's okay.
Alright, we got a cookie then.
Yep, quickly.
Here.
Go.
Go ahead. It'll take them a
Pull the
second to
trigger.
eat.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, and there's
I know
brownies.
what I'm doing, guys.
There's
I know
brownies,
she
there's
knows
pie.
what she's doing.
She knows.
She knows. She's got it.
There she goes.
Not quite like that, but okay.
666. Wow.
Hey, the devil is pumpkin
Yeah,
pie
it's-
apparently.
The devil is pumpkin pie. Coffee table.
You know, for that one person.
Okay, so here's a dining table.
Okay.
And here's a counter.
For research, right?
And then once
Yeah.
we get the table, the counter in there, we will re-roll.
Okay, look at all the things. You have two, we have one out here. Okay. This is a
Bin.
candle. Bin!
Put one in there.
Yeah,
You
we can
wanna-
upgrade it, because we can make it an expanded bin, we can make it a composter, we can make it a compactor.
Even if it's the compactor or whatever and we have to burn it,
Portioner.
that'd be great.
Nice.
Portioner.
A second bin.
Do you want to buy
second
here?
bin in
Oh,
there.
never mind. Expanded bin right here. Never mind.
Nice.
Okay, and then so if we get the compactor or something useful like that,
Yeah. It'll be fine. We have all the bins. I'm gonna be in here for a minute.
oh okay.
I'm gonna research all the things.
We have 4 pies. I have brownies going. We're good. We're in a good spot.
We are in a good spot.
Don't worry. I just
need to
knocked
get that-
on.
Just need to get that coffee going,
Coffee.
and then we should be
Yeah.
fine. Speaking of coffee, let me just sip this real quick.
How are y'all doing
Oh,
on
it's
tables? I'm
cold.
trying not to. Oh my god.
Cold coffee.
What, giving you all more tables of work? Or do you guys just really want bar tables?
I would prefer the bar tables personally.
Okay.
Same
If
though.
we can get the copier, it'd be great.
Yeah. I have not seen another research desk. Aside from
If
like
we-
the very beginning.
If
Like
could
that
find
one, I
over
came
here,
in.
Then yeah,
You can also find copiers on that thing sometimes. So
yeah.
The beginning.
then the beneath. Why did you? Oh my god.
In the
That's
beginning.
I'll forget it, and then someone will bring it up.
Bring the brownies.
Coffee table,
Brownies, brownies,
Okay.
brownies, 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 brownies,
Coffee
brownies.
machine. Sharp knife.
Bam.
Workstation, metal table, composter bin, prep station. Do we know what a
Prep station? Oh, I almost want to say grab it.
Do it. Pull the trigger.
We're good. Okay, so we have a composter, a compactor, and a composter. And the metal table and workstation. Okay.
We need 2 pies.
3 pie.
I hate the doors.
Noted. Where's my cookie sheet? There it is.
Need more brownies.
And we'll
Oh, they're already done. I'm just trying to move tins around. Got you. Ooh, I'm full. There we go. Brownies will be up in a moment. Fuck. Hold on a minute.
Ooh.
Okay, now that I'll move the pumpkins now that I don't need to be helping you with them quite so much. And we have other workstations, actually, that was why I moved. Brownies, 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 brownies.
I like this expanded bin.
Yep.
It's very nice.
3 pies.
If I could stop placing my rolling pin on the workstation, that'd be great.
Okay, trash needs to be taken out.
Look at it in a second.
Yep. No, got it. Okay, you have been repied. Nah? Why?
Such devastation. This was not my intention.
Alright, randomly. Random guys. Oh.
Welcome to Random Gaius.
Oh, we made a mistake.
What happened?
That's fine.
We
The
didn't hold
fastest
anyone
pie
hostage
makers
for
in the
shit.
West. Oh,
Oh.
damn it.
I didn't even realize we were at the
We
end
were
of the
just in a
day.
freaking.
I was in the
rhythm.
zone. Oh no.
I didn't either. I looked down and I was like, oh no.
Players walk slowly near customers and lemons.
Lemon. Chop lemon and use in cake recipe.
Oh god.
I
You wouldn't
can't
wanna
imagine.
give
I
them
would never.
indigestion,
I
huh?
would never imagine doing today atmosphere to Lissa and Sushi right now. That'd be so mean.
It'd be one of those like, well, this is how we burn the store to the ground.
Especially since like there's already messes all over the place.
Would sedate atmosphere go through the wall? So like instead of having all the stuff at the top,
No,
just
stay
having like
at
all the
it
bar tables
is.
and stuff?
You'd be in another room, so it's like with Victorian standards. You can
Oh,
move
okay.
just fine as long as you're across the counter from them.
Okay.
So what can be lemoned?
Everything.
The cookie. Okay, yeah, except for brownies. Okay, but I only. Okay, never mind. We only have. So
Oh, yeah,
is
so
it
it's
a
just
lemon
cookies. So right now
tree?
it's lemon and cookies.
Why is
It's
the
probably
box
just a crate of
lemons?
lemons.
Oh, that's fair. I just because they with the oranges they give you like a little orange tree.
Let's see.
It's a
It's a
little
little
lemon tree.
It's a lemon tree. I'm
And there's a
unreasonably.
PlayStation.
You want to grab the
No.
clipboard
Oh, yeah,
stand?
never
It makes
mind.
you
That's what
research
it is.
faster. Okay.
Okay, that would be good.
I getting out of the way.
Fucking
Ooh.
door.
Ooh.
Okay, Zach, take your pumpkins. I don't know where you want to put them.
Do we want the composter?
I don't know. I think we're doing great with the expanded bin.
Yeah, I don't think we need these.
What about the composter? You can burn the trash.
Oh, the composter is the one you can burn. Never mind.
No,
Grab
the
it.
compactor. The compactor takes itself out.
Yes, you can grab both of
Yes,
them.
but it take. Well, okay.
Just get them.
There's that one. There's this one.
You just shove
Just
the
have 3
seeds into the
trash cans,
compactor,
fine.
and
Yeah.
it takes itself out.
Yes, it does, but it also takes a while to work, and then because of how many pies we're making is the concern.
Do we
I
want?
think it's negligible.
You think it's negligible? There's a lot of pies.
Here, Zach, I'm moving your rolling
You
pin.
also
So we
have
can
an
have...
expanded bin.
Okay, your rolling pin's here by the freezer. Okay, that
I'll
way you
put
can
the
grab it
expanded
on
bin
the way.
outside.
Oh, okay. Wait, so what's this then?
That one's the
That's the-
composter.
Okay,
Or
that's the
compactor,
compactor.
rather. This one's the composter.
Right.
I felt like this one might be better because you could just burn the rubbish away. And
Yeah.
It's still
think
bigger
that's-
than the regular one.
Oh, what is it?
That's what
Okay.
that was for.
I was gonna say
So-
I've
so-
moved your
Sushi.
It's enough.
I
I
think
moved your
that's
rolling
what-
pin here.
I was about to say you can get rid of that one if you want.
Yeah, we're good.
We're not using that one.
It's
rolling pin's here.
unsanitary.
Oh my god.
What's unsanitary?
If you burn the trash on one of these, it's unsanitary.
You know, but
That's okay. I mean, she's not wrong, but also.
I mean, yes, but
Oh my goodness, this is where we're.
Okay,
Technically,
fine.
according to food safety standards, it's not.
Yeah,
Do
we're-
what you will.
It'll cook it all off.
okay, fine. We'll just get rid of both of these. I'll use the compactor, then struggle.
Wait, what?
I'll grab them both.
What's going on?
We're fighting over bends. I'm gonna put this in here.
Neither of us are gonna. Okay, you know what? Never mind.
It's fine. It's fine. Do we want to put the specials menu, or
I'm grabbing this.
are we?
You don't have to research all of it if you don't want to. Here, let me. I
We
think
can if
it'll
we want.
I think it does the things closer first. I don't know if you've been noticing what order they go in.
No, not off the top
Whatever.
of my head.
Mostly, we just want the frozen prep station. I think.
Yeah.
It's Zach pumpkins. Where do you want to put your pumpkins?
I don't know.
Well, okay.
I don't know if I need both of these trash cans here.
Yeah, I know.
You
What's the
were
compare?
saying that there would not be enough time for the seeds. So you just have
Well,
Two.
yes, but okay. Yes, leave that there. This is fine. Give me that back. Put it down here next
Oh,
to the thing.
yeah. I don't know. Okay, as long as you can
this,
reach it.
and then
Okay.
that works. Except now I don't have a counter here.
I know. I'm sorry. Here.
I'm gonna switch. I'm just gonna switch these around. Okay.
Oh,
got
okay.
it.
There you
Because I'm like prepping them here, putting them here, and then moving over. Okay, got it. All right. Research first.
go. This is fine. Everything's fine.
Everything's fine. Nothing's on fire. We got it.
Don't jinx us. Okay, ready, set.
Alright, I'm just gonna set everything off.
Brownies in the thing.
I know, like, you gotta call out at the end of the day. I did not even notice. You
I mean,
gotta
there
call
was-
out the end
There
of
was
the
just
day.
a series of things.
45 people.
Don't tell me that. Okay.
7 people. Freezer. Frozen prep station. Brownie tray. Safety hub. Breadsticks.
Their patience doesn't go down when we have a queue, right?
Yeah, but the outside patients will still be a thing.
Where did my rolling pin go?
It's by the. I said
It's over
okay.
here.
No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
I found it.
Proud of you.
I found it. We're good.
Aw, look at them. They're cute.
Are they in a
That
row?
looks like a kiwi, if I'm being honest.
Gotta
Oh,
retrain
those
myself.
aren't done. Give me back my rolling pin, please. What is going fastest so far? No. Okay.
Certainly, we need chocolates.
I got the chocolates.
And coffee.
And coffee.
has gone fastest.
Well, we only get 4 portions of coffee, so that makes sense.
Yeah.
Whereas with brownies,
Alright, I've taken the last lemon, so you can do the other lemon tray as well.
Thank you. Coffee.
We're out of brownies.
Lemon's going in the oven. Give me the brownies. Brownies.
We're out of coffee.
You know what's something that I think would be fun for you to do after your 16 stream is over, Sushi? Ooh, a display stand for the end of the day. We have all the customers inside.
Okay.
Need more coffee.
Oh, that's not right.
It would be Legend of Dragoon.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's just
Something
me
need to beat
personally because
Persona 4 and 5.
I've yet to beat Legend of Dragoon and I'd like to see the end. And even though I could just look it up on any YouTube video ever, it would be fun to see when my friends play it.
Pretty good?
Okay. I've even made an extra
Oh,
pie.
God, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Oh. Oh, goodness.
We've got $1,000. I made $392 today. Oh my god. Whew. Two display stands. Oh, yeah,
I
'cause,
want another... I want a smart grabber.
Smart grabber would be cool. Do we want a regular freezer?
Yes, I'll just have to try to remember to, throw something else in it. Like a cookie tray or something.
Where do we want it?
You can
One
stick
of
it next to the
those-
eggs, yeah.
Okay. Gonna stick this thing here.
Alright, well, I'm gonna roll.
Alrighty?
Here, take that middle table out, please.
Clipboards.
Come here.
Conveyor. Ooh, blueprint desk.
Yeah, we can research it into a copier or something.
And another blueprint cabinet.
No.
I think we're good, finally. I think we're finally good.
You want more safety hubs? We got a safety hub in here.
Leave it there, just in case we need it for later.
Okay. Oh, hey, research desk. Do we want to double
Alright.
chance it?
Show.
I would
You
have
can
plenty
pay
of money.
Or why not?
Oh, you meant double chance it that way. I thought you meant like roll again.
Yeah, like research it as well to see what we get.
Get two copiers at the same time? That'd be fun.
Be like, ah, we heard you finally.
Okay. Grabber. Discount desk. Danger hub. Discount desk. Got two discount desks.
That's just aggressive.
They really want us to be discounted. That's so mean.
Pie, chocolate, coffee, pie. Coffee, 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 lemon. Coffee, lemon. We need more coffee, Ray.
I'm working on it.
What's a pie? Nobody wants pie? What the heck? Definitely need more coffee. Alright, single
One
person wants
second.
pie. Hello, fresh from the oven.
Oh, why didn't you go in the tray?
Fresh for the safety hub. I just feel like cooking a pie on a stovetop would be awful.
I mean, it's just crumbs.
I feel like only the bottom would get cooked. now?
Maybe.
Like IRL.
Yeah.
Somebody's headset is dying. Unless it's mine.
No? Said someone's headset is dying.
Yeah, it sounds like somebody's headset is dying. Unless it's mine. It could be mine.
Okay.
Huh? Yeah.
I left one of those, so
Okay.
that's next time. I figured you could leave it with what I had left.
Okay.
It really does look like a kiwi. Now that you've said it, it's all I say.
Kiwi?
The lemon cookies.
Oh. Yeah. Need help.
No, I got it.
Lemon and coffee.
Oh no.
Yeah, we're guaranteed. To
I
get
mean,
a
I guess you
research
can
desk
stick the
tomorrow.
coffee cookies on the. Never mind. There's not flour in there.
Coffee cookies.
You need another tray of coffee cookies?
I'm working on it. Literally, we're. Oh god, hold on.
Hope she didn't put the bowl in there.
Don't worry about it.
We wanna
that
make a tray
everybody?
of coffee cookies. That is everybody. This last guy is the last.
Okay, hold
thing,
on.
So. Do you want to just make a fresh thing of coffee cookies? and
Yeah,
put in
I'm
the
also
freezer?
making. Excuse me.
'Cause I've got the pies and everything. We need that.
I was gonna put these leftover lemon cookies in there.
Yeah, you can do that.
Yeah, let's do that instead.
Brownies.
Although consider sushi, we had 3 coffee cookies.
It's fine. It's fine. I can put the whole tray. No, I got it. I got it.
We put that whole thing in that freezer.
There we go. We're good.
Perfection.
Boom.
Wait.
Weehoo!
Stuff.
Stuff. It sure is stuff.
It is stuff. More decorations with the decorations. Rugs? I was about to say, put it in your problem spaces.
My problem spaces.
Yeah, where your messes are greatest.
Oh, you're talking about the rugs.
Hello?
What?
Did anyone else see that?
Sushi,
What
how are you doing
happened?
that? You can just put the rug
Oh!
underneath the counter.
Yeah, I knew that.
That's a thing?
I mean, I don't know why you can do that, but I knew that.
Huh. Alright. Hold on. Okay, I need to use the restroom. I'll be right back.
Honestly, same. Hold on. Let's take a break.
Take a break.
I'll
Get up,
put
stretch,
this,
pee.
BRB.
Get something to drink.
Yeah, and I will mute, so we'll be right back. Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Hello. Do you guys want the other plant that's out there? To, like, try to cover all your tables?
Yeah, probably.
No. Hold on, I have a lad. Okay. How you doing, Lissa?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm alright.
I got a snack while I was waiting.
Same. Except I had like a cheese stick and it doesn't last like 3 seconds. So once stream's over, I'll go heat up my pasta.
What kind of pasta is it?
It's just like regular like rotini noodles and tomato sauce, but I found this like mozzarella stuffed sausages that we had off to the side with them.
Nice.
Make it a little fancy. I'm gonna regret saying this, but like if we end up with donuts, I don't know where I'm gonna put them.
You could put them where the balloons are.
Yeah,
Just move the rolling pin.
that's true. I'm sure I'd figure it out eventually, but yeah, right now I'm
The
just like,
trouble would be figuring out where to put the pot.
yeah. Although I guess I could put the pot and oil like in here, grab it, and then or something. One of those is just gonna pass. Thing is danger of. Oh goodness. It's been a lot of fun though, like I like the update.
Yeah.
You'll start seeing these things like as desserts. With like regular dishes.
Hmm. Yeah, are we still able to do like just a coffee shop, or is that gone now?
It's supposed they said it should pop up in the like mains.
Okay. So it's just like everything else.
Yeah. That's typically what they seem to do after the event.
That's good.
I'm gonna fight everyone.
Why?
I don't know.
Oh, okay. Alright, fight me. You'll lose.
I will.
Okay.
Fight me,
I
Hope.
will. I'll lose to both of you. Because I am not a winner.
No, that's not why you'll lose to
Yes,
me.
you are.
You know what, Ray? All I have to do is fight your shins.
That's part of me's like, okay, that's fair, but also
No what?
Accepting that as normal.
Sushi casually coming in here like I'm gonna bite your shins.
And I won't share my butter pecan ice cream with hot fudge.
That's okay. I
No,
understand.
it's okay. You can keep it.
Good. But this is probably like potentially some people say
Don't
like, oh well,
even
that's
say it, Ray.
un-Texan of you.
Just don't even say it.
Got it.
Don't
And
call
I
it
that-
tried the butter pecan ice cream at work, and I did not like it. And our ice cream is very good.
Yeah, well, listen,
Ooh.
you're a whore, so.
I'm
Oof.
not the biggest fan of pecans. Dear Lord.
Pecans.
Pecan.
It was salty.
Pecans.
Ice cream's not supposed to be
Pecan.
salty.
Pecans.
Yeah, well, I think that's just something wrong with your ice cream and your work.
I'm not
place.
actually. I don't care how you say it. I know what you
I
mean.
mean-
Regardless, it's
yeah,
just
I'm just being a meme.
yeah. It's
You know,
pecan.
I'm just not. It's pecan.
Quesadillas.
Quesadillas.
God.
I need some of them. Their chicken fajitas.
Hmm.
Which one is this one? Is this Whataburger? This one's Whataburger.
Leave my burgundy alone, please.
I hate when people come to work and they're like, yeah, can I get just one of your regular tacos?
What is regular? Is it crunchy or soft? Because I don't know you.
I was like, yeah, I was gonna say, is that a thing at Taco Bell?
Well,
No.
we can get a regular crunchy taco or a regular soft taco or a regular Doritos Locos taco, where it's just meat, lettuce, and cheese. But there's 3 different tacos that you can get regular.
Got it.
It's just one of those like,
Like, what do you mean? Help me help you.
And like half the time they'll answer, they'll be like, crunchy, like you were supposed to fucking know that. And it's like,
No. Try again. No, my son. Come on now. Alright.
I had somebody one day ask if we had any crisp burritos. And I was like,
A what?
a crisp
does that
burrito.
mean?
Oh, I heard Crisp Burrito, like something from fucking McDonald's, and I'm like, did they go to the wrong store?
we have had people come to the wrong store. I had somebody ask for one of my carne asada beef quesadillas. And I was like, I don't have a carne asada beef quesadilla.
Oh no.
And they were like, fine, can I get one of your crispy Del tacos? And I was like, I don't have one of those either.
Did you mean to go to the Del Taco that's across the street?
Oh my god.
We're like catty corner to this Del Taco, and we get people all the time.
Oh no.
They're usually older white people.
But like, there's
They
a
go to the wrong
sign.
Like, I
store.
don't have that. And they'll be like, oh, okay, then what do you have? Well, I've got crunchy tacos, or I've got a chicken quesadilla,
We've got the
or a
Taco
steak
Bell.
quesadilla.
We've got a Taco Bell this, Taco Bell that. Oh, okay. I want the Del Taco whatever. No, go across the street. Sorry, I'm not dealing with you right now. Like, come on.
I had one lady be like, well, that's where my husband told me to go, to the Taco Bell with this Del Taco list. And it's like,
It's like, okay, I'm sorry about that, but also
I'm sorry about your loss, but like,
I'm
You
sorry
set
about your
directions.
loss.
he set the directions for the Del Taco. Well, did you read our store sign?
That's the thing. It's like, it's not like Taco Bell has small signage.
It's big.
we are very, very proud of being a Taco Bell. Like, it's
In
not.
your face.
It's not.
Yeah, that's what I was
I
gonna say.
had
It's like,
somebody come through the drive-thru once and say, y'all sell hot dogs?
You what now?
do you sell this ice cream store? Like, hey, do you sell hot dogs?
Mm-hmm.
We could do banana
I also had
split.
another customer come to the walk-up and with the absolute, complete serious, look me dead in the eyes. Mind you, the name of our store has ice cream in it.
Mm-hmm.
This woman looks at me and says, y'all sell ice cream?
No. That's just a suggestion.
Big
at
ass
this point.
sign behind her that says ice
Oh.
cream.
Uh,
Oh,
I
Whole
hate
menu
working
of
in
ice
customer
cream
service.
flavors right in front of her.
Oh my god.
This was
Yeah,
after
and
Hot
it
Dog
is-
Man, mind
y'all
you. So
sell
I was
shakes?
I
No,
was
don't
I was so
sell shakes.
close.
Well,
So
what
close
do
to
you
saying no,
have?
we sell hot dogs.
We have tacos.
oh no.
We had a guy who was like, "Do you guys have any milkshakes?" No. Well, what do
Oh.
you have? We have tacos.
Baja Blast, sir.
Oh my god.
Like,
Dude, one person came through the drive-thru and they were like, "Can I get a large Baja Blast?" And we were like, "I'm so sorry, we're out of Baja Blast until tomorrow when our truck comes." And they're like, "How could you be out of the one drink that you serve?"
The one drink.
as if we don't have any other drinks on our menu or anything.
Oh
Like,
my
we have an entire
God.
like Pepsi thing.
No, you have
of
nothing else on your
Pepsi
menu.
products. But
Not
Baja
even
Blast
tacos.
is literally the
Just
only
Baja
thing
Blast.
that you buy here.
Oh
It's just
my
like,
All
god.
Baja.
You what? Like,
Jesus.
jeez.
All right. Sorry.
I'm ready to go when you guys are.
Yeah. I'm gonna grab. Oh, you're gonna go.
Copy desk. Do we need anything else? Because we've got the discount desk and the copy desk.
Did Ray want that grabber to be a grabber or a...
I need to be a smart grabber, ideally.
Smart grabber. Okay, and
Thank
then
you.
I'm just gonna do it one more time to get the safety hop back.
What am I doing here?
One of everything. Ooh. I've lost my mind.
Well, let me know when you find it.
It's gonna be a process.
I think it's in Guam somewhere.
It's in where?
Guam.
What? All right. Not what I
I don't
heard. Not what I heard.
you hear that David lost his ID in Prague? Now we just call him Dov.
Oh, I have a bad joke I shared with Sushi, but I saved it just for Ray.
Okay. We've opened the
Alright.
floodgates.
Oh my god.
What did the frog do when his car broke down?
What did the frog do when his car broke down?
Yeah,
He, I don't know.
he got towed.
He got, oh my goodness. Alright.
Oh, it's great. I love it.
How are you doing up, Isaac?
I'm doing good on pies. I've got 5 at the moment. Got less than that at the moment. Sushi just
Should
ran in and
not
took 2.
have said anything.
Yeah, but I'm doing good.
Okay.
Do you need help doing something, or?
No, that's because I was in a moment where everything's like kind of prepped, and I was like, well, alright.
That's fair. I had that moment for a second with my pies, and Sushi came in and took 2, so...
It's like, huh, you thought?
What's the customer's for?
Fair? But also,
It's like you think this is a business or something.
can't relate.
Hey Zach, you remember how you had 5 pies? Now you've got 2 pies.
I got 2 pies.
2 pass.
It's about...
What?
Sun's about the middle of the sky.
There we go.
That's full sunlight.
We're losing what you call it. Sunlight. Daylight.
I don't
Jesus,
like
I said
the
that
sun.
wrong. I don't like the sun either.
It is gross.
The store's closed. Better work on
Store
those pies.
is closed.
Pies? You don't have any.
I
No,
noticed.
every time.
Sushi, I'm leaving this here with you.
A mistake, really.
You're a steak?
Yep.
Well done.
Eat me.
I mean, I might, if with permission. I said with permission,
I mean... I
but
don't have
it's
a
a
problem,
little
but, like, it was an
cannibalism
open
between
invitation.
between friends. Can I? There we go.
Just burn away all the pumpkin seeds at the end of the night.
Oh, my
I
son
filled
is.
both trash cans.
Oh
Like,
my
I was at the point where I was like running out of trash can.
Running out of trash can.
And you tried to throw them away.
Sponge cake.
Blindfolded chefs.
As fun as blindfolded chefs are.
This is, I hope everyone wants chocolate.
No, chocolate does not.
Is that
Look.
so? Is that just them being cute?
Yeah, no. Chocolate's still gonna be brownies only mostly, but I can
Do we want to
make
look
lemon
for?
and coffee sponge cake.
Do we want to look for a
Microwave?
microwave?
Yes. The answer is yes.
or an oven to upgrade into microwave.
Yeah.
Oh, damn it. So disappointing.
What's disappointing?
There was only 68 groups.
Oh. Right. Oh god.
Melt. Cake.
Now, where do you want to put this?
Hold on. I'm getting rid of one of the cookie trays.
Replace it with that thing there, that counter. And then just get rid of that counter, I think. We're just going to get rid of this one. Good question. Are we able to walk in here during...
No.
I guess we could practice mode?
Second.
Just to see if this is a viable thing?
Where'd the eggs go? Oh no, yeah, right. The eggs have been there. I'm silly. Okay, practice. Sorry.
Oh yeah, you can go in and out of this. Okay, cool.
Yeah, hold on. I need to rearrange some things, but yeah, ready when y'all are. There we go. Better.
Whew. Rotating grabber?
Where would we rotate it to?
Don't know. Ooh, mixer. We'd have to redo the entire kitchen, but we could get your mixes at least, like your bowls, slightly automated.
Maybe, I don't know.
It'll automatically chop eggs.
Yeah, I was gonna say we can also use the cut, eggs or chop lemon. Cut lemon chop. Yeah, never mind. Fucking. Yeah.
Gesundheit.
Yep.
Yeah, and then do one more thing. Or maybe one more.
I was gonna say, if you see trainers again, let me know.
Trainers?
Yeah.
Ooh, kitchen floor protector, gimme. I need it for my corner.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So now only this one is a problem. But it's not that much of a problem.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, taking your trays. Aw. Sushi.
Hmm.
There you go.
Yeah.
Okay, ready?
What'd I do?
Nothing. You're sweet. That's what you did.
Huh?
It's okay. It's okay.
I'm
Oh, shit.
confused.
Nothing. It's okay. I'm sorry.
I have to know now. It's gonna bug me.
You're sweet. You gave Zach your rug.
Conveyor mixer. Metal table. Do we want to
I
research
didn't
this
do
API?
that. Melissa did that.
Lissa did do that. Lissa, I'm sorry. You didn't say anything. Don't mind me.
Melissa's probably muted.
So it would seem. It's okay.
This was muted. I said I was just gonna let it happen.
No, it's okay. I'm silly. Look, you guys, look. Don't worry about it.
Say it, Wraith.
Hey, we look alike.
A little, like, you know, at a passing glance.
It was me and my brother for a really long time.
Oh, yeah?
We got mistaken as twins. And it really annoyed me as a kid. Like, unreasonably so.
No.
Same thing with me and my sister.
Why did I do that? Oh, actually, I know
Who
why I
knows?
did that.
We had a guy be like, "Are you guys twins?" And we'd be like, "No." Like, we don't even look that much alike.
No.
Like, yeah, we're sisters and we look like sisters, but like, what the fuck?
We are sisters and we look like sisters. I'm sorry, I don't know why I think that's funny. Brownies are coming, just 1 second.
Oh, it looks like a conveyor mixer, right?
What
That
is the conveyor mist?
would be kind of
conveyor?
nice.
What the fuck am I looking at right here? What is this?
Coffee,
It's coffee
sponge cake. It's coffee, sponge
Oh,
cake.
nice.
Coffee sponge cake?
I wonder if
What?
what a lemon sponge cake looks like.
Okay, I can do them next. Oh, God. No, if I do that, then I need to do this.
with empathy.
Okay, I've got 6 pies and a pumpkin ready to go. I've got 4 pies and a pumpkin ready to go.
Lemon. Oh, God. Lemon.
No. It's so cute.
He is cute.
Oh, so it is. Sorry, I put
You
pie.
know what?
Busy pieing.
Now all they want is coffee.
Oh, my God.
That is unfortunate.
I'm trying to clear out the cake stand tray. Cake stand tray? Oh god.
Cake stand tray?
No trouble.
Oh god.
That is that is a people.
It sure is.
Oh boy.
Oh, dear.
Okay, 2 pies are ready.
I literally don't have room. Oh, goodness. There we go. Just don't have room. Got it.
What are you laughing at?
No, it's not for this, it's still here.
Pies up?
Lemons?
Lemon. Sponge cake. It's almost done.
also need coffee.
I know.
Where's my tray? I lost my tray.
I got backwards for a minute.
Coffee is in the oven.
Respectfully, if somebody could get out, that would be great.
Coffee.
Oh, jeez. Okay, I put my thing down.
Chocolate. Well, you know what? We made it through that somehow.
Fucking
Barely.
gross.
It got
That's
real
what-
scary a couple of times.
Okay. Is there any
I
chance you can hold them? Oh, you need lemon anyway.
Is there any chance we can hold them? Why, yes.
We're holding.
Turns out.
We don't even have anything to feed them.
Shoot, I wanted to do a lemon. It's okay.
No, you can take that quarter of a pie. Pie? Cake.
Quarter of a pie. There was a pie once. I remember hating.
There we go.
Well, I used to be gay once. They put me in a pond. A water
Wait.
pond. With
Pond
chemicals
full of
in it.
chemicals.
Zach,
Chemicals
why
made
did
me
you-
gay. I don't know.
He's lost control of his life. I
Just
watched
make-
that happen too. Just the entire pie into the garbage.
It's happening. Just let it happen. I'm sure it's happened multiple times. I'm in my corner. I'm doing a thing.
Oh.
Oh, I didn't copy anything.
Good job.
Oh. Oh, goodness.
It's just my corner.
It's just your corner.
There's a lot of tunnel vision right here.
This disgusting metal table out of here.
Okay, well, while Murray's dealing with his kitchen, I'm just gonna... Do we want another portioning?
I could put the
Okay.
cake on it.
Yeah, it saves us time.
Here, can we hold on? Okay, that works too.
Here, because I can put my tray stand out here. I don't have to have it right there.
We could probably just get rid of that one, right?
Yeah, here, hold on. Sorry. I was trying to figure out where to put the sir.
Do we want to just put it in the corner where the cookie tray is?
Yeah, because I have two my problem with having two sponge cakes is I can't cook them fast enough until I get a microwave, so that's why I still want the cookie tray. I appreciate the knife, but I have to put the I have to put the
As
rolling
fun
pin
as the
down
knife
for it.
is.
I do have to put the rolling pin down for it. Holy Jesus, what happened to our money?
Alright, spend it.
We rolled a lot.
So,
Do we wanna just put on
Gambling
two of
problem.
these?
No, I'm kidding.
Listen,
need
Ray, it's not like we're
650 there.
buying anyway.
No, I know. It's fine. Hold on.
oh, yeah, I can research.
Oh,
I
we just
could
want
be
we
useful
want
that
the
way.
new dumbwaiter, don't we?
We're gonna do the teleporter. It'd be great. We can just copy it. Oh my
Copy
god,
it.
I'm trapped now.
Sorry, one.
Ray's holding us all hostage.
Sorry.
Ray's lost it.
I haven't. I'm trying to do a thing. Hold on. Oh my god.
Local rat claims he hasn't lost it.
While furiously moving furniture around them.
It's called feng shui.
Okay, the egg is all the way over here, though. But it'll be chopped. Wait, can
I'm
we
gonna
run a
think that
practice?
the answer for that monster is no.
Sushi, you're closest to the practice mode.
Oh, no, you can do it through... But hold on, can it cross the window? I know what he's talking about, like this. He's like... Can it do that? Or will it need to be the other way? Like that? Is that what he means?
Maybe.
Here, practice mode. Sushi?
We have
Alright,
brownies in the freezer.
I was trying to finish my ice cream. It melted.
Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, perfect. Oh,
It
no,
does.
yes! Oh my god, do you guys want to do that?
Why not?
Yeah, we have the space.
Yeah. Just, I want to make sure y'all can move around. Hey, Little Monster's a genius.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was watching the things too.
Wait, this counter.
Oh.
Oops.
Yeah, you need the portioners on your side. Less running, thank you. I appreciate it.
But Ray likes running. He needs to get his cardio in somehow.
I pace a lot. That's not quite the same as doing your cardio, but I do pace a lot. And I write and stuff like that. Brainstorm.
You just need to get a wheel, Ray.
A wheel? Oh, God.
I've got an extra saucer.
Would you like a saucer, Ray?
No,
The
I'm
silence is deafening.
good. Okay, you know what the thing is that I was thinking, like, oh, if I had a saucer and it was like human size, I'd be like, that'd be a nice bed, like the way it's angled.
Yeah.
Which is the exact opposite of what it's supposed to be doing. Anyway. No. Okay. Ready when y'all are.
It's just me holding us back.
Coffee. Chocolate. Coffee.
I know. 1 second. We need to try to keep an eye out for an oven.
The
Yeah.
coffee is gone.
I know.
So let them
So
out.
I was doing, Ray. I was trying to roll for an oven.
I know.
That's where all of our money went.
Gambling.
Yeah, that's basically what I heard.
I
No,
never
not-
said I didn't have a gambling problem.
I mean, fair, actually. I guess.
We need that card where the customers just shout their orders.
Yeah.
That'd be nice. Especially right about now. all the pie.
Out of brownies.
And coffee.
God damn it. What do you need more of? Never mind, coffee it is.
Good question.
We do need a lemon, but
Damn it. Everything's on fire.
Oh.
oh dear.
Everything is on fire.
Excuse me, customers, just one moment.
Sorry, there is a small fire. God. Well,
That cake's not
Begging
cooked.
No.
Begging your pardon, sir.
Oh,
there
there are
was a
lemon
pie.
cookies. Oh, but they're not cooked.
Yeah, hold on, I'm getting to them right now.
I just saw them and got excited.
Okay, well, I have one pumpkin pie if you guys want it.
What happened? I like blinked and
I had a pumpkin
Cookie-
pie
okay,
I
lemon
was
cookies.
making, and it was on the danger hob, and then everything went to hell really fast.
noted.
Oh, God.
What?
I had no time.
Got no time to live?
Oh, God. I don't believe in life after life.
Okay.
Ooh, I don't need that. Give me that.
I'm afraid.
Oh god, why did I do that?
I don't know.
So many pies.
Okay, I can put that back on my spot if you need it.
Pumpkin. I don't want pumpkins.
Cookies. Fuck.
It's a good thing this isn't high standards, huh?
Yes. Okay, these are coffee cookies.
Pumpkin pie ready?
Coffee cake.
Another pumpkin pie ready?
Brownies.
Woo. Pumpkin pie ready? Ooh, boy. Pumpkin pie's ready. Don't you. Are they all inside? No, okay. Still have one more person. Oh my god. I'm glad you did your automation thing, because that's really helpful.
My brain. Yes, yes it is. Is that everybody?
Everybody's inside now.
Okay.
Woo.
Alright, I'm gonna give this pie to this dude. We're gonna hold the other guy hostage.
Okay.
We don't even know what he
Yes.
wants yet.
Don't worry
I'm
about
just gonna
it.
we're gonna let him sit there and think.
He really needs to think about it. He does not understand it is a life or death situation.
Aw, look at how cute your automated eggs are.
It seems silly, but it is healthy.
You don't have to pick them up and then chop them
What did you want?
at all.
No, yeah, I can just run by with a bowl and grab the egg.
What did you want?
Guys,
Do you want? I don't know. Drugs?
lemon.
Lemons?
Drugs?
It's a lemon cookie. That's what he wants.
What's that owl video? The drugs?
Drugs?
Yeah.
Who invited you?
No. No, thank you. Drugs? We're good.
Dregs.
Oh.
And we lived with it being on fire.
We're
Suck
pros.
We're closed.
We're pros.
Oh, we're
pros.
pros. We are. We have 2 teleporters. We can't afford them.
How much is a teleporter?
Expensive.
Currently, they're 625.
Yeah, they're normally
Just
more
count
than
'em more.
that. Yeah.
I have to.
Yeah, she's gonna have to copy it again.
Knife.
Well, I'm just not allowed to have a
Respectfully?
microwave.
Respectfully?
You can pull the the
Disrespectfully?
copied. No, wait. Buy
Do we want the burner house? The
me
danger
the
hob?
danger hob. I can make a sponge cake on it.
Pull the copied danger hob, Lissa.
Oh.
Ray wishes to have it purchased.
Wait, can you guys? I know this is gonna. If I stick it out here, will you guys help me keep an eye on it? No,
Oh,
right?
I enjoy your faith in us, Ray, but that is gonna set something on fire for sure.
It's gonna set something on fire regardless.
We have 107 people.
Oh! I know what it is. Here, I don't need 3 brownie trays.
Oh yeah, because there's one other thing.
Yeah.
Huzzah.
Let me take it. I'm still
Huzzah.
gonna re-roll though.
Yeah. No, hold on. Thank you.
Freezer, mixer, coffee table.
Coffee table? Mixer? Clipboard stand? Got another portioner. I'm gonna put that in a thing.
Yeah, because they can stick brownies and then 2 sponge cakes.
Oh, we can't re-roll again? Oh my god.
Ah!
No.
Just take one of those and use it
Look,
for fire
guys, a
for next
fire
time.
extinguisher.
Maybe we should just try less fire.
Wait, did you actually buy it?
She did.
No- oh, God.
Immediately. There was no hesitation.
Wait, oh, don't. I'll clip on this. Don't worry, sorry. I just need you to watch our fire extinguisher for us. Oh my god. See, it only looks bad because it's not 107 groups, it's 107 customers. Which is what it would be regardless, so. Anyway. This is fun.
Listen, it's getting a little scary out here sometimes.
We're doing
Yeah.
amazing.
We are doing amazing.
I don't know how we would have lost it already if it weren't for these
Yesterday?
trays.
Yesterday would have been so much worse had we not been able to control that fire.
I'm gonna have to watch the VOD back because I'm busy moving stuff around. I just see listen oh wait a minute, both of them rush into the kitchen.
Just one moment. We'll be right with you.
You hold on to this for me. Give me 1 second.
Just imagine being like, oh, I really like the cookies from this place, and they open the door to the kitchen, and you just black smoke, just
Oh my
billowing
God.
out.
Sometimes
Oh.
I just want to draw.
So what
our
happened was,
cooking.
I believe.
Oh
it
my
was-
god! If you ever do,
Shenanigans.
please let me know.
I believe I was, cooking a pie down here, and I
Mhm.
was busy chopping something up here, like a pumpkin or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And then I put the seed here and was on my way over here, and then it caught on fire, and then everything else went in one big go, and I was just like,
I
oh my god.
Oh my god! But thankfully you have the floor protector, and the fucking rug is flammable. Never mind.
The floor
Mhm.
protector also caught on fire. I was standing in fire putting out these two.
I was gonna say because the grease will catch on fire.
Yeah,
The spots on the floor.
yeah.
But
so
my
I'm
brain was just like,
catching
oh
on
yeah,
fire
the floor, the
regardless.
rug is flammable.
Yeah,
Okay.
but now that we have the fire extinguisher here, it'll just be
It'll be
one
fine.
big long thing of fire and kill everybody in the building. Okay, anyway.
Oh,
This is fine.
this is fine.
This is fine.
Everything is fine.
You can use the clipboard.
Yeah, listen, you can use the clipboard.
You should
I
copy
don't-
those. Copy those and discount them.
It makes it go faster.
I forgot the clipboard existed.
Yeah, that's true.
Fair.
Lemon, chocolate.
Oh, of course.
Sorry. Go for it.
My problem here is moving trays off the thing.
Yeah.
Ooh, you need coffee.
I like that the music is so happy and cheerful. Because otherwise I'd be fucking screaming at this moment. Because I feel like I've made one wrong input and everything else is on fire at the moment. Even though that's nothing actually on fire.
Yeah.
I'm like avoiding the danger hob altogether at the moment. If I could get that safety hob, that'd be great.
Those are coffee cookies.
Stop. Give me that.
You alright, Zach?
No, I keep putting the fucking rolling pin down and I need it. I don't know why I'm pushing that button. I don't need to be pushing that button at all right now.
That was me with a tray. I don't know why I'm pushing this button.
Okay, we need coffee.
Coffee, chocolate, I need to get you lemon. Lemon cookies.
Sorry.
Thank God you couldn't just throw away the rolling pin because I would have done so just now.
Where am
Whew.
I? Hopefully people get the fuck out.
I've got 3 pumpkin pies if you need it.
Why do I have...
Oh, I didn't need another pie, but I guess I'm doing it now. I'm sticking this here for a second. I'll
Okay.
get it off in a second.
No, it's fine. That's why I have this one here.
There you go.
Wait, egg. I need an egg. Eggs are kind of vital to this whole thing.
Coffee.
Good thing that takes a long time to burn, huh?
Yeah.
We also. Oh,
1 second. Sorry.
Nobody needs any pies or anything, right? Ah.
No!
Oh no.
We
What
weren't getting
happened?
out fast enough.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Alrighty then. That was
Alrighty
fun.
then. That was. I don't even know what to do with
And-
this.
Experience.
Do we want to keep individual dining?
I don't know. What do y'all think, honestly?
I don't think individual dining was bad. It was just got crazy there at the end because of how many people we had.
We didn't have anything that reduced people, like, ever.
The flavors did, and I don't
And
know if the
pumpkin
pie
pie.
did. Yeah.
Pumpkin pie reduced people.
I think we should throw out the pies.
Yeah.
Okay.
They're already out.
They are already out.
So keep coffee and brownies.
I'm okay with that.
If
Like
you wanna
sponge
keep
cake's
individual
nice.
dining, though.
Sponge cake's nice to start with, but if you don't have a good cooking surface immediately, it takes a while. I think this is fine. Okay.
Woohoo!
We did it. Oh my god.
That was
We
an
sure
experience. I want to lay down.
No, that's I think that's stream for me tonight. Oh my god.
Oh my gosh.
I don't know if I'll be streaming tomorrow. Unless y'all would be up for doing Played Up again. But I know like Sushi's got a thing and stuff like that. But I might try to stream
I might
Bioshock.
be able to do it.
Yeah. We'll see.
I do have
I'll
a thing, but I still don't know how long I want to be at said thing.
Okay. Well, if you need a prior obligation, you let me know.
Hey, yeah, we've already had this thing, just
No, it's okay. But you let me know. So maybe play it up tomorrow. We'll see. And then I do want to try to get back to Bioshock Sunday and Monday. So I will see you all next time. Thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you, this is Sushi and Zach, for joining me for Played Up and having fun
you
with
for
the
having
bakery
us.
madness. It's a lot of
Yeah.
fun. I will see you all next time then. Bye.
Bye.